Hey everyone, we are back for another beautiful night of sitting in the queue. Well, hoping we get to sit in the queue. Chances are we will probably be staring at the login screen again for a good portion of the time. But let's check. Maybe we're lucky. Maybe we're lucky tonight, right out of the gate. Does not look promising. I wonder what version of error. Oh, unable to connect. So yep, the servers are dead. Supposedly, according to Discord, supposedly, we're supposed to get an update in like the next hour, hour and a half. It looks like they did a little experiment on Kazan about an hour or so ago. Was it games? Yeah, it looks like they tested Kazan, right? For a hot minute. I saw that. My guild posted that in our Discord. They made a channel that connected to the script. It looked did a great job. You're the talk of the Reddit today, Nocta. Everyone is just like a bunch of goblins sitting around Discord waiting for your Python script to give them a taste of an update. Like a drug addict sitting there waiting for their next hit. You know, with that script, you know you've made it like 10 times harder for people to actually get in. Because now all they need to do is have your script, and as soon as they see it, everyone on the planet's going to try and log in. Yeah, games that I was able to log in the night before, and I got to play for about an hour and a half, give or take, and it was smooth. It was really smooth. They just need to be able to scale. Maybe I ought to see about setting something up, Noctua, where it sends it straight to my stream chat, so that we can just get an update in the stream chat. Hey Drax, welcome back. Hopefully I'll be your favorite Project Epoch streamer when the servers actually come up. I saw that, Mustard. I saw K-Totes talk about how it was up for a couple minutes. Yeah, let me look into that, Nocta. I'm not the most tech-savvy person, but I know a few people who are. Maybe they can figure out how to get that to send a message or something to my Twitch chat. Or my stream chat. Yes, Loot. We are on day 3 of Q Watch. Well, that's the plan, games. Their goal is for the servers to have 8 to 10,000 people per realm. They just have to figure out the issue to get it there. Mustard. I got out of the starting zone. I made it to level 7. And I was getting ready to start the Explorer Challenge, and then the server went down. Ah, okay, Nocta. I see. Because it's in the World of Warcraft category. You're welcome, by the way, Loot. Always happy to help Loot get some loot. I mean, I don't advertise that you get drops. It just, Twitch loves giving them out. Yeah, I heard that a lot of. I also heard that they supposedly customized it to be able to handle more, is my understanding. Yeah, mine never went over 2K. Yeah, the hyper spawning was pretty crazy. I got into Fargo Deep Mine at one point, and there was just kobolds everywhere. Yeah, a lot of... Yeah, they're customizing it. Hey, games. No, I'm not worried. I'm not a partner, so... That's something that, if I ever do reach partner status, that's something I'll have to worry about then, but... I don't have anything like that going on. See, Money, we're supposed to get an update within the next hour and a half, supposedly. He said 10:30 a.m. Eastern Time. And it's 9 a.m. Eastern Time right now, so... supposedly, in an hour and a half, we're supposed to get an update. Yeah, Loot. People have been streaming Turtle WoW and stuff for years. I'm not super worried about it. Yep, Max. They, these companies have bigger fish to fry than worrying about me. Right now, it looks like Twitch is trying to tackle viewbotting, which I applaud. I don't like viewbotting, so. Where you at, Arek? Yeah, go for it, games. There's also some other ones out there. Not supposed to mention them. But, if you mention certain things, sometimes Twitch will kick you in the face. So, you can always look around. Yeah, Mustard, that's my understanding as well. Not that I understand the actual facts of the matter, or, how to solve such a problem, but I've also saw that that's the issue. No, not that it's playable, that they'd give us an update in an hour and a half. On the Discord in their update section, it says we'll provide our next update sometime after 10:30 a.m. Eastern Time. So, we're waiting for the next update. And hopefully, maybe they'll let us know if the servers are coming up tonight or not. None yet. I don't know, Loot. There was supposedly a really big celebrity or athlete or something the other day that admitted on a Twitch stream that he was viewbotting. He says that everyone does it or something. And nothing happened to him, so... I don't know. Yeah, games. I don't know. They've been working on it for a while now, so hopefully. Hey everyone, welcome to the waiting room. Queue another day. Because they don't care. They know nothing's going to happen to them. That's why. Probably Nocta. No, I would love the queue list. Right now, the server's just down completely. I would love to get to the point where we could get into the queue. Yeah, see, money. They are working crazy. They have. That's happened too. I mean, they could just. I mean, they could just make it to where quests stop giving you rewards after you hit 15. And then people, if they want to do quests, they can just waste their quests doing that. Hey, Double. Hey, no problem. Good question. It's only an issue if you're like a partner or an affiliate. I'm neither of those things, so no issues. Yeah, I would appreciate that too, Drac, but maybe it's harder for them to do fixes or checks or tests or diagnostic if the servers are up. Hey, Loot, see ya. Have a good day at time at work. I'll see you when you're done. Hey, Kill, welcome back. Well, they've been working on it for a while, Dom. So I feel like maybe they thought it was ready, but it's really hard to be ready for 15 to 25,000 people to hit your server all at once. My favorite expansion? Probably Wrath of the Lich King. Wrath is probably my favorite expansion. Yeah, that's a really good possibility there, games. You're absolutely right. That could be, like, maybe they just want to focus all their attention to the servers instead of dealing with small little issues like that. Yeah, David, tell us where you're from. What's your favorite expansion list? Hey, Knight, welcome. Hey, Liam, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Day 3. Can anyone guess the movie series that the stream title is from? Hey, Bess. How you doing? Kata. Oof. Kata's where I actually took my first break. I was not a fan of the raids in Kata. That's true, Nunya. But wouldn't they have different... I mean, maybe with a small team you don't. But I thought you would have different developers that specialize in different things. Like, you'd have server developers, and then you'd have, like, gaming-based developers that work on more of, like, the substance of the game. That's right, Jax. Drex. Die another day. Exactly, Naya. So, just for some of the people that have been in here before, for the times that I get asked about the auto login add-on and the what Project Epoch is, I did add 2 new chat commands today. Exclamation PE will let people know about Project Epoch, and exclamation login will give information about the auto login. So if you see someone asking about that, please feel free to use one of those. Yep, I hope so, Lou. I hope the server is up to date, but we're supposed to get an update in about an hour, give or take. Yeah, very handy. I was watching one of my VODs and I answered that question, I think, 30 something times in like 3 hours. And I'm like, that's going to be repetitive for viewers, so yeah, it might not work on YouTube. But you can check out my channel on YouTube. That's where the video is. I'll have to see about getting that fixed on YouTube. Hey, Afixia, thanks for the follow. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Uh-oh. Max, are you talking some secrets? Yeah, Dom, you can't, they've got everything, they've got, I know for a fact they've got registrations closed because they already can't support the 30-something thousand people that want to play. But I didn't know Discord registrations were still down. Discord, the company itself, got onto them on launch day because of how laggy the Project Epoch Discord was making all of Discord. How crazy is that? I don't think it was just the number of people. I think it was the number of people all at once spamming all the Discord channels. Yeah. Maybe, Lucas. But like I said, I'm pretty patient, so I've been waiting for a while for this server. I'm happy to wait a little longer. And in the meantime, I created this space for like-minded folks to come together and we can wait together. Ah, Slavic secret language. The SSL. World of Login. That's right, Dennis. Yeah, the yeah, the hope is here in about an hour we'll get some information about hour and a half. We'll get an update on what's going on. That should give us an idea of what we're going to be looking at. Yeah, Derry, you probably know more about it than I do. I'm not an IT guy at all. Definitely about servers. I can turn a computer on, but build servers. Hey, thanks for the follow. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome. Hopefully you get some entertainment if you're waiting for Epoch to come online too. Yep, Shadow. We're back in the queue. Well, as I said before, I wish we were in the queue. We're in the queue for the queue. That's what it felt like to me, Kill. It felt like it was something that it was imminently going to be done. I know they've pulled in a lot of people to help them out from other servers and stuff as well. Oh yeah, Mustard. What kind of music do you make? What kind of genre? You can, if you message it to Gnomebank, Kill, he can take a look at it and then he can post it if it's all good. He's one of the mods. Yep, Derry. It's all going to depend. Hey, Nora Riska, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Welcome. Are you waiting for the Epoch to come up as well? Yep, I'm a WoW goblin, and Gnome Banker is my my bank mule. I send all my junk to him to hold on to. Oh, yeah, I can't sing worth a lick either, Mustard, but writing song lyrics is also hard to do. Hey, Paprika, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome. Yeah, Madra. It's a Classic Plus server community. If you do exclamation PE in the chat, it should give you a little bit of information. Here, I can do it for you. There you go. Hey, Paprika, thank you. I have. I've been playing since vanilla, all the way back in 2004. It's one of those addictions that, you know, every time I say I'm going to quit and never go back to it, I always go back to it. Oh, gotcha, Mustard. How's that working out for you? How long have you been playing, Paprika? Thanks, Nunya. Yeah, I cannot wait to get into the game so that I can make more professions-based videos. Like, that's what I'm so passionate about, you know, gold making and professions and stuff. It's just killing me. I can't get in there and play it. Hey, Madra, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome. And Turks, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Yep, Nuno. I'm going to be here. My goal is to stream Monday through Friday. Have the weekends off to spend with my wife. But I'm going to be here every night, Australian Eastern Standard Time, 11 p.m. Monday through Friday. Hey, Cute Panda, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome. Sorry, Kill. Yeah, it's really weird, Twitch, the way they've got that set up. Hey, Max. It's so it's a Classic Plus with like a whole bunch of new additions, like 1,500 new quests and a lot of updated quest hubs and revamped dungeons and raids and class talents and the whole shebang. I did, Yakit. I moved to Australia in 2022 from Tennessee. No, it doesn't auto spam login, but what it saves your password in for you so you don't have to put it in. And then once you log in, you can set a character as your main character and it'll auto log in that character for you if you want. You can turn it on or off, but I don't do that part. I just have it to save my password. Nope, they use the Wrath client, Max 3.3.5, which is much better. Gotcha, Kill. I'll see if I can find that from the Discord. I saw if it was from the messages last night. I actually read it on chat. Yeah, Max, it's gonna be sweet. Yes, me too, Max. That's the only negative I have for Turtle WoW. Well, the big one anyway. Exactly, Jen. Every time I've played, it's been pretty smooth. It just needs to stay up longer. It's called auto login. You can do. I've got it pinned. The message pinned to the top. Um, if you want to check out. Oh, you're on YouTube. Never mind. It's in my. If you look at my videos on YouTube, I've got a video about it, how to install it, where to download it, everything. Yep, server's down. Yep, most of the 3.3.5 add-ons work, and they've actually created a few add-ons just for Epoch that'll work as well. I agree, Jen. I don't think anyone wants the server up more than the devs. Oh, that sucks. Nope. Nope, 78's not my date of birth. 78, I got that from an old phone number that I had forever ago. It was the first, it was the last two digits of a phone number I had. Very creative, right? I did tech. I played on Skullcrasher for a bit because a lot of my friends played there, but the majority of my time I played on Ilaria. Ilaria was my main server, but I did have a character on Skullcrusher. That's where most of my friends, a lot of my friends played on Skullcrusher. Yeah, Corey. But there are people who were probably pretty knowledgeable about it. So it's hard for me to say one way or another. I'm definitely not knowledgeable. I honestly can't remember the name of the guild on Skullcrusher was it started with a C. I honestly can't remember. We actually didn't have junior high where I was. I grew up in a small city. We only had an elementary school and a high school. Yeah, Sly, it's been a while. You know what, Tech? I'll reach out to one of my friends that used to play and see if I can find out. It started with a C, I remember that. But on Ilaria, I played in a guild called Caliphate. Oh, mega. Well, we're supposed to get an update in about an hour-ish on Discord. So hopefully we get some more information. Yeah, but then I wouldn't be able to talk to you all, you know? If I didn't have this beautiful login screen to look at. Yeah, hard for me to say one way or another, Norbert. But I've been following this project for a while, so I've got faith, and hopefully they'll get it fixed up. Hey, Klaus. Welcome. How you doing? Nope, it wasn't either of those. I remember the guild leader name was Sadolphus. I remember that. Isn't that weird? I remember the guild leader, but I don't remember the name of the guild. But Sadolphus was the guild leader, and it was Alliance. Ah. Yeah, you probably took that from Final Fantasy then. Well, Retro, most private servers usually only have a few hundred people when they start out. Turtle WoW, I think, had about 150 people when it first launched. Oh, tech. Okay. Alliance isn't weak compared to Horde. What? Are you crazy? The only reason the Horde are so tough is they have to live in mud huts. That would make anyone tough. Yeah, Warmane's good, but I don't think they launched with the crazy numbers they have today. It's actually 11:30 p.m. my time. I live in Australia, Klaus. So, workday is over for me. Yeah, Mega. They launched at a good time, and even they had a lot of server problems at the beginning. Yeah, one. Still no server. Not yet. Well, I'm actually American. My wife's Australian and moved over here. I moved over here to be with her because we just thought it was better for us here. And yep, so I'm an American stuck in Australia, down under. I have seen Mr. In Between. That was a good movie. So I get about 240 ping, which is the same as Turtle Wow, and I really don't feel anything. Like, I don't feel a difference. I don't feel any negative effects from it. Yeah, God, we're supposed to get an update in an hour. Hey, Kilovolt, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I know you've been around for a bit, but appreciate it. Good day, Mick. How are you doing? I love it here. Australia is fantastic. Hey, Vic. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome to the channel. Nope, it's only 11:30 on the East Coast, Robin. I live in Melbourne. Thanks, Kill. Yeah, I try to be positive. You know, there's so much negativity and so much vitriol on going on that I don't have the energy to be mad or angry or whatever. I'm more of a chill, patient guy. Yeah, I'm playing a human mage. Got to play the mage. Hey, Alex, welcome back. We're supposed to get an update in an hour-ish. We'll see. That's the word on Discord, though. That's what they last said, is that they would give us an update sometime after 10:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Thanks, Kill. That's a good thing to have. Hey, Chronic, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. We have a few people in here that are like really good IT, that they really know what they're talking about with that stuff. So if some of them hop on here in a little bit, maybe we can have a good discussion about it. Where are you at, Mustard? Nope, I'm not sick, Sarm. I'm just a fan of the project. Well, I'm outside too, Drax, so I'm not getting any rested XP. I think I'm near Goldshire. I didn't make it to the end before they closed down. I know, right? This is like my Stranglethorn Vale is my favorite zone in WoW, so I love this login screen. And this troll right here, he's hiding. He's sneaky. This is Steve, and this is Kevin. Steve and Kevin. I don't know, Max. That's a good question. Nice, level 13. I got to level 7. It is. It is really cool, Ad. It's, I don't know if it actually depicts a real place in STV. I can't think of a bridge next to a waterfall like that, but maybe they added it in their version. I am Leon. Actually, we're in the queue for the queue. We're queuing up to try and get in a queue. Oh, okay. I thought the one near northeast of Nestonbury didn't have a waterfall next to it. I don't remember one. Because it's got the Panthers there, and then on the right is the Raptors. Like the Lashtail Raptors. Thanks, Naya. I may have to shorten that up next time. It is infinite. I'm not a partner or an affiliate or anything, so no worries. Maybe one day, if it ever happens, I'll have to rethink it. But until that day comes, if it ever does, we're good. Hey, Spell, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Thank you. The servers aren't up, Bill. How many games play PE? What do you mean, Salador? Oh, how many gamers? Well, there's about 35,000 people in the Discord. Just to give you an idea of what kind of numbers they're trying to deal with. Yeah, even then, Mega, I could stream it after I get partner, and unless Blizzard suddenly one day has a problem with it, it should be fine. Oh, is it 55,000 in the Discord now? Wow. 55,000 people. That's crazy. Ascension has its own Twitch section? Yeah, that's true. That is true. So if Ascension can be streamed freely on Twitch, I don't see what the problem is. Oh. But people stream the private server there? They did, Derry. I've actually played the actual Ascension deck builder game. It's pretty fun. Hey, Manuel. Yeah, it could be. Definitely could be. But I think they'll get it fixed up. There's a lot of different private servers around, though. So, there's always something for someone. Hey, Yakit, if you want to link, send it to Gnome Banker, and he'll have a look at it. Nope, no blue bar. Mustard. I wish I could replicate that. That's the most shocked I've been in WoW in a long time. Crazily enough, never have I seen someone loot 2 bags off one mob before like that. That was definitely a fun moment for my 30 to 40 minutes of play I got to play that night. Yeah, Twitch is a lot more laid back these days than they used to be. I think Clancy is, I think that's his name, the CEO of Twitch. I think he's a lot more laid back. No, I play on Kazan. I live in Australia, so my ping is too high to play on PvP server. Hey, Photic, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. And Saladar, thank you. Appreciate the follow. Now, is Saladar, is that any relation to Wheel of Time? Saladar? Saladar? By chance? Yes, the update in 45-ish minutes. I'm looking forward to that. That's going to be hard to say away. I would guess Kazan will be more populated in the long run. Exactly, Mega. That's exactly what I said the other day. Well, it's fine that you bring that up, Bush. One of the things I plan to do tonight, if the servers stayed down, is to go over a tier list of the different classes to see who I think is going to be really good at raiding and who's going to be good at leveling. Just for fun, you know? Just get everyone's thoughts and opinions on it. Hey, Mustard, the PF Quest add-on, do you have both the PF Quest and the PF Quest Epoch one? You have to have both. Yeah, I think Kazan's going to have plenty of PvP opportunities between battlegrounds, arenas, the open world PvP with war mode, the towers and all the zones for PvP. Plus, Altered Valley is going to be turned into an open zone PvP area, like not Winter Spring, but Winter Grasp. So, I think there'll be tons of PvP opportunities on Kazan. Hey, EAM. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome. Thank you. Yeah, I don't like the Kazan versus Guru thing. I'm happy for the PvPers to have a place for them to go crazy. And it gets them off of Kazan, which is great because, you know, I like doing battlegrounds from time to time, and I don't like getting flamed for being bad, you know? Yeah, Bodo, it should be within the next hour-ish. They did say in the Discord, it does say we will provide our next update sometime after 10:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. So I wouldn't expect an update exactly at 10:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, but hopefully sometime soon. Yeah, if you want to, Nunya. I mean, that's definitely a way to go, but when you play that way, it does make you play with a different mindset. When you play hardcore, you're always more careful or cautious, but when I'm not hardcore, I just play crazy, you know? I'll pull 6 mobs just to see if I can kill them all. Hey, Amita, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you. CTR, yeah, I know. Adam, at this point, I think it's just we all have fun getting together and talking about it. And hey, Lou, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, it's just a great community. Try to stay optimistic here. Yeah, Bush, I remember the South Shore PvP back in original vanilla. But before there were battlegrounds, before they opened the battlegrounds, everyone would just fight at South Shore. Hey, Asperatol. Asperatol. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I don't know. I probably butchered the crap out of that. we don't want to massacre the gnomes. We want to sacrifice the gnomes to the beast in Upper Blackrock Spire. Everyone knows that's how you get Finkel Skinner. You have to feed a gnome to the beast, and then he gives you Finkel Skinner. My guild back then actually would do that. We would pick a gnome to run towards the beast, because you know how the beast always kicks the first person that interacts with them. So we'd always send a gnome in first to get kicked. I can't help but be optimistic, Nuno. I can't help it. It's in my nature. Actually, I don't know how to do that, Ganks. You might be able to do that through the website. Yeah, Sokos. Exactly. I'm hoping that they add more patterns with Onyxia's scale. Other than just the cloak, I would love to see some more patterns be used. You're right, Bush. As soon as Battlegrounds came out, World PvP did die, for the most part. You'd have some. Stranglethorn Vale was always a pretty big PvP area. And when Molten Core opened, there was always a lot of PvP battles outside Molten Core. Especially on PvP servers. Hey Shin, I'm not sure. I mean, there's definitely some negatives to the Ascension server. For one, I think they're charging you to play on it, which is no bueno. I haven't really looked too much into it though. Hey 6foot, we're just waiting to see if the servers will pop up for Project Epoch. You know, we're just chilling together, talking, and I'm giving updates as the developers give us updates, and hopefully we can get in today. That would be nice. Hey Gavin, there's hundreds of private servers. The Blizzard is a US-based company. They don't have any control to shut down servers in other countries. So, as long as you set up your server in another country, there's not really much Blizzard can do about it. I know Ascension is free, but I'm talking about the Classic Plus server they're about to launch. Yeah, Shin. Yeah, for the Classic Plus launch they're charging for closed beta, which I'm not a fan of. It is, Leon. It is definitely not. It is a shadow of itself. Hey, amateur. Tailoring is always another good one, especially for Warlock. You get bonus cloth pickups, and then you can craft your own gear as you level up. So tailoring and engineering would be good. For a Warlock on a PvP server, absolutely. Yeah. Isn't that weird, Mega? Like, I feel like the longer people pay for beta, the less likely they're gonna launch the free version anytime soon. I haven't had a chance to loot anything other than linen, Megan. I was averaging 2 linen per mob, though. So that's definitely an increase. I'd say it's about a 50% increase. 50% would be my guess. Just based off linen. As you go up in material, it may lessen. Yeah, skinning is definitely a decent profession to pick up on a new server, because you can sell the skins for silver to help give you a bit of a boost. Hey Sokos, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. It actually depends, Mega. If with more patterns, if they increase the amount of cloth needed for the patterns, then the demand stays the same, if not higher. So, yeah, they have ways of balancing and tweaking. So even though you may get more cloth, the patterns may cost more cloth to craft. That's true, Nunya. Enchanting could be better. Um, but tailoring, you get the chance to craft your own gear. Plus, you get the embroideries that you can use to buff yourself up a bit. Um, plus, cloth will always be really good moneymaker. Whereas enchanting, you have to kind of spam on trade to try and peddle your wares, so to speak. Whereas with tailoring, you can just sell your stuff directly on the auction house. So I always have things kind of in mind for more of gold making, but that's just me. Yeah. Plus, people like to just skin for the early game gold. Hey, Averna, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome. Yeah, you have to use their launcher, Serial. Exactly, Straw. That's what I'm going on my mage. I'm going Tailor Enchanter. Yep, it's going to be equivalent to the ring champs. Hey, Shiggy. Welcome. Things are going about the same as they were last time you were on here, unfortunately. Yeah, Shin. It might be worth it for you to try out another private server or two just to get a feel for WoW. That way, whenever Epoch does get going, you'll be familiar with it. Turtle WoW is a good alternative. In the meantime, if you want to just kind of wet your beak and get used to, play some classes, see what you enjoy. Yeah, Shiggy. We're supposed to get an update in the next, well, supposedly around 10:30 a.m. Eastern Time. We're supposedly going to get an update. But they said sometime after 10:30 a.m., so we'll see. How long are you going away for work? Exactly, Mega. I will say the 1.1.12 is definitely a less friendly, like, beginner client to try and use. But there's lots of YouTube videos talking about how to set up the client and how to get it ready to go. Hey, Ishki, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Hey, Yaverna, how you doing? Welcome. Well, you get to enjoy staring at a login queue for right now. I'm hoping we're queuing for the queue, as I like to say. Yep, Domsy. I would highly recommend it just to play the different classes so you get an idea of what you want to play. This Epoch launch is the best thing to happen for Turtle WoW. And Turtle WoW is working on an Unreal Engine version. So hopefully that releases later this year. So yeah, once Turtle WoW comes out with that Unreal Engine version later on this year, I will definitely be checking that out. Yep, Shaman and Paladins are what we call hybrid classes. So um, they can do multiple roles. Yeah, Vil, I think it'll be good. So a hybrid class can usually do all three roles. Um, Warrior can tank and DPS, but it's still not considered a hybrid class. So there are some exceptions, but a Druid, Shaman, Paladin, those are definitely hybrid classes. Yeah, Dom, I mean, it's good to remember that, they've been working on this for a while, so um, I've been patient for now, so I'm happy to keep being patient. Yeah, Paladin is a very popular class, especially for Epoch, because you can play undead paladins. Hey, Slink, yeah. I'm curious to see it. Like, I want to see if they do a beta test anytime soon. I want to try it out. Yeah, I'd say a week or two it'll be pretty good. Now, this is just prediction. This is just gut feeling. I don't have any proof or anything to back this up. So, just snatching it out of the air. But I feel in a week or two, we'll be able to consistently log in with a queue. And then maybe after a month or two, the population will even out and you'll be able to log in without a queue. Hey, Raptor, welcome back. Yeah, Madara, they're undead paladins and they get their own charger mount at 40, and it looks really cool. So, hey Nuno, let's stay, optimistic. I don't think they need to reopen registration just yet, Leon. I think 35,000 people is kind of enough. I think they need to reopen Discord though. Definitely. Hey Daloon, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. How long have you been waiting to get in, Daloon? I don't think anyone's far enough ahead to warrant a refresh, like a wipe. Hey Radic, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome. Yeah, I think they need to, well, I think they definitely need to reopen registration and the Discord a bit more, for sure. And, I think a lot of us don't really know what's going on in the back end of the servers. The only ones that know are the devs, and they'll tell us what we need to know. No, Edo, I don't think it'll be open in 30 minutes, but we're supposed to get an update about their progress. They did turn Kazan on earlier for just a quick little experiment, so hopefully they're getting ready to start doing some testing again. Yeah, Raptor, we should get an update hopefully within the next 30 to 45 minutes. Leon. I've gotten in 3 times, Bogdan. 3 times. So I'm pretty quick with the login. Yeah, I didn't see it, Dom. I know that the dev is, they work with other private server devs. That's kind of a pretty tight-knit community. Yeah, maybe Dennis. Yes. We were both the stress test and the DDoS. I mean, they can always open it up on the same core, just keep the cap at 2,000 players. That might not be ideal, everyone might not get to play, but that's always an option. Wow, Eto. I only got to level 7 myself. Hey, Pi. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome. Welcome to the channel. I don't think it's Turtle WoW, Leon. I mean, maybe it's people who just are Turtle WoW fans, but I don't think Turtle WoW devs or people associated with Turtle WoW, I don't think they would spread anything like that. In fact, Epoch has made nothing but Turtle WoW more popular. Yeah. I didn't really, I mean, the first time I got in, I only got to play for 30 minutes. And then, actually, the very first time I got in, I took one step and then the server crashed. And then the second time, I got to play for 30 minutes. And then the third time, I got to play for about an hour, hour and a half. Yeah. Well, they can always just make it to where you disconnect when you try to connect and the server's full like they did the other day. Does that make it less of a strain on the server when they do that versus a queue? Yeah, Mega, the Epoch Discord has gone crazy. 55,000 people. Yeah, Vil, it's definitely frustrating. I definitely understand the frustration. Yeah, that old client is really hurting Turtle. And I think Turtle WoW knows that. I think that's exactly why they started working on the Unreal Engine client. Yeah, Nuno. Maybe that's the solution until they get things worked out. But then, the other, 20 something thousand people who can't play are mad. There's really no way to do this without making someone mad. Hey, Pappy, it's a add-on called Auto Login. I have a pin up at the top. Actually, you're on YouTube. I've got a video on my account, my YouTube channel, talking about the add-on, how to download it, how to install it. Just makes it where it saves your password, and you can just double-click it to log in. I can show you what else it does if I ever get to character select screen again. Hey, Radic. Not yet. We're supposed to get an update within the next hour. We'll see if it happens. Yeah, the main issue of Turtle is the 1.1.12 client. But like I said, they know that. That's why they're working on an alternative. Merging is definitely a process. They can do it, but it definitely takes effort. Shaggy. Okay. No, I'm not Australian, Next. I just live in Australia. I live in Melbourne. My wife's Australian. She dragged me to the land down under. It wasn't much of a dragging. We kind of walked hand in hand. I love it here. It is a good server. Bran, I like Turtle WoW. I just hate their client. Yeah. Yeah. When you play on a Wrath client and then hop on a 1.1.12 client, it's just you feel it so much. Really, Antarctic? We're at in Australia. There's not very many of us. I've never met another American that lives here in person. I've met lots of Americans visiting or traveling over here. They are, Zeus. They are. Supposedly they're supposed to release that this year sometime. Uh, Captain Jack, by client I mean this, what you use to log into. So what you play the game on, like that software is the client. Fanta, we're supposed to get an update within the next hour, but we'll see. I'm hopeful. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Really do. Appreciate the follow. Welcome to the channel. Exactly, Leon. That's what I enjoy too. Hey, Bandit. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome. It is. It's running on the Wrath client. So they actually use all three of the first iterations of WoW. So they used the 3.3.5 client of Wrath. They use TBC skills and talents, but you play in the world of vanilla. So you just have Eastern Kingdoms, Western Kingdoms, so on. No, Nax, I'm not a Discord mod or anything. I'm just a laid back guy that wants to play some Project Epoch with a bunch of other people that want to play Project Epoch. Exactly, Mega. There's always a strong community like that, Relent, anywhere. Hey, Bemidji, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. And Nax, welcome. Appreciate it. Thank you. Hot. There's a ton of differences, Zeus. If you head over to the Project Epoch website, you can see a lot of the differences. There's thousands. I mean, 1,500 new quest zones, new world bosses, revamped dungeons, revamped raids, new raids. The list goes on and on and on. Leon, yeah. People probably question, so many people watching someone look at a login screen, but you just got to be chill and relaxed and be optimistic and have fun. Hey Ozune, thank you. Welcome to the channel. Appreciate it. Thank you for the follow. And Fabry, thank you. Welcome. Appreciate it. No, you can't register. They've got registrations closed for right now. Kenyon, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome. Yeah, real. We're supposed to get an update within the next hour. All meters should actually be waking up sometime soon. So maybe we'll see some more action. It's the Project Epoch. Hey, Megath, appreciate that. Who's got the energy to be negative these days? If you spent so much energy on being negative in today's world, you You'd just be sleeping all the time. I'm playing on Kazan, Human Mage. Ozen? Yeah, Human Mage on Kazan. And I also have a Tauren Warrior. Because I'm going to be doing the Explorers Challenge. So that means my experience is halved by 50%. So anytime I ever get like burned out or something, I can swap over to the Tauren Warrior and play. I'm not going to do any challenges on him. Leveling a Warrior is challenge enough. Warmane is a good server. I just don't like their cash shop. Warmane has a pretty aggressive cash shop. Donation shop. Sorry. Oh, that's sad, Mega. Yeah, like, I've been following this project for a while now, so maybe that helps. I didn't hop on the train last second, so I've been patient for a bit, so it doesn't bother me to wait a bit more. Yes, big plays. Retribution is going to be strong. I think Paladins will definitely be one of the top classes. No, no, MBD, I'm not in queue. I'm in the queue to get in the queue. Hey, Corporal Pancake. Yep, it's just waiting on the servers to come up. Hey, Major Poppy. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Yep, Ret will be strong in PvE and PvP. The only thing I heard about Hunter pets is that whenever, well, and Warlock pets, is whenever they go from a zone to a new zone, they kind of sit there. They won't cross the zone. It takes a bit of effort to get them to follow you. Hey, Maka, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Look, for seal twisting, I'm. If you want to go the extra effort and be sweaty, go for it. But I don't think it's going to be a necessity. Like, if you don't want to seal twist and play Paladin, I think you'll still do plenty of damage and not have to be crazy. Hey, Lee, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Appreciate it. I'm playing on Kazan. I'm playing a human mage on Kazan. I've got way too much ping to be playing on a PvP server. Those are both good classes, Max. Hunter is one of my favorites as well. I'll probably end up playing the Hunter at some point. Maybe an Undead Hunter, because that seems like a cool combo. Dwarf Shaman is very popular. I saw about 1 million Dwarf Shamans the other day. I love Priest away. I mained a Priest in TBC. So that's actually the kind of feel you'll get as a TBC Priest. Which Circle of Healing is OP. Holy Priest will be the best raid healer. Hands down. And they'll get the bug fixed, Drac. We do. Oceanic players do have a hard time. I'm always excited when I find out a game actually has an Oceanic server. It's like, yes! I can play something with 40 ping and not 300. Hey, Far. Welcome. How you doing? Yeah, hunters are fun with PvP, the distance. Hey, Neck Meat. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. That is an interesting name you've got there. Yeah, 168 ping is not bad to Texas. Enjoying staring at the login screen, Harbor? The Snar. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome. The server's located in London. Dracula. I'm probably a two-hander. In fact, if they would ever if they could bring one Wrath talent to Epoch, and I could choose, it would be Titan's Grip. Hey Schlego, I'm doing good today. How are you doing today? You'll still have better ping than me, Max. Dak, probably Turtle WoW or Warmane. One of those two is probably the closest. No, Wrath, it's not like taken down, but the servers are having some issues, so the devs are working on them. Hey Grant, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome. Oh, is Warmane on TBC? I haven't checked out Warmane in a long time, so I didn't know that they progressed. Yeah, Titan's Grip was crazy fun for Warrior. The only other time I had more fun on my Warrior is with Gladiator's stance in Warlords of Draenor. I absolutely loved Gladiator's stance. Exactly, Iron. That's why I don't like. That's my particular dislike for that server. Well, the Discord update does say that the next update will be sometime after 10:30 a.m. Eastern Time, so I wouldn't hold my breath on getting something at exactly 10:30, but maybe soon after. Yeah, Warriors are a pain to level in Classic, that's for sure, but they have quite the glow up at level 60. Yes, Mega. Yes. There's a reason they nerfed and got rid of Gladiator stance. But, Max, I will say with TBC skills and talents, I think Warrior will be a bit smoother leveling than just regular vanilla. Hey, Nick. Mop is fun. Have you reached level 90 yet? Yeah, Warlords of Draenor was crazy. It was actually, if there wasn't so much of a content drought for Warlords of Draenor, I think it would have been a fun expansion. And if they had done anything other than tables in the garrisons, those tables were terrible ideas. Well, everyone will not have world buffs, but you're right. Warriors, I think, will be toned down versus old school vanilla or classic. What do you mean, Nani? Yeah, warriors are usually always the strongest class near the end of an expansion. Warriors always scale when the more rage they're able to output or get. So the better gear a warrior gets, the crazier they scale. Yep, leveling a warrior is a pain, that's for sure. Yep, Glad Stance Shield Slam was fun. Yeah, Giovanni, they ran some stress tests, but there's a difference between stress testing with 2,000, 3,000 players and stress testing with 25,000 players. Oh, you're talking about this? Yep, it's a auto login. It's an add-on called auto login. I've got a video on my YouTube channel that talks about how to install it, how to download it, and kind of what it does. So feel free to check it out. Warriors are definitely very gear dependent. Because I just like chilling, mister. I like chatting with everyone and seeing how everyone's doing. Plus, this way I can keep an eye on the Discord and any new updates or anything, I can let you all know. Yeah, they've got new accounts turned off right now. Registrations are turned off until they get the servers fixed. I do touch on that in the video, Nani. It does save your password in a plain text file, so I recommend that you use a password that's not used for anything else, just to be safe. No, Mag, I didn't get in at all yesterday. Yeah, definitely, Matt. I mean, if you're someone that's interested in the server but only want to play when it's ready to go, I definitely go clear out some of your Steam backlog and then come check it back out in a month and to see where it's at. With a game like Epoch, you're never going to be behind. It's never too late to play a forever classic server. Oh, that's weird. Mine was working the other day. I've got the PF Quest, and I've got the PF Quest Epoch. It worked for me the other day. I play on Kazan, Giovanni. I've got a human mage on Kazan. Hey, Panther, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Thank you. Now, the test was with around 2,000 or 3,000 people. I didn't participate in any of the stress tests. They just happen to always fall on times and dates that just didn't work out, didn't pan out for me. Yep. Stream till 60. That's right. Get. Exactly, Dracula. There's never being behind on a server where your stuff always matters forever. No seasons. Yeah, Naya, I had LVUI installed and it wasn't working when I logged in, so I may have to check it out and figure out what's what. Nope, Zordric, this is not a progression server. This is a pure Classic Plus, so they're just going to keep adding Classic content to the game. It will never progress to TBC. I may take a break every now and again, Radic. Hey, Medi, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Appreciate it. Exactly. Project login screen. Exactly, Medi. Where's that 5 minutes of dopamine? That's right, Mega. Big W. Hey, Audrey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Hope you have some fun chatting with some like-minded folks. Yeah, I'm not sure, Shiv. They definitely ran some big stress tests, but it's hard to stress test 25,000 people. Hey, Radic, appreciate it. And, you know, my goal is to play with some of y'all and do some dungeons and see what we can do together. Yeah, Jesse, I definitely understand. I definitely understand the frustration. But I don't think anyone wants the servers to be working more than the devs themselves. 100%. Exactly, Shaggy. I plan on definitely doing some dungeons and raids with you guys and anyone that wants to stick around while I level up. Happy to play with anyone that needs help killing some elites. Mega. I'll help you run through dead mines in the first time on. How about that, Mega? Exactly. It was always a queue. Yeah, they have registrations closed right now while they work on the servers. Me too, Mega. Me too. Hey, Max, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Yeah. I didn't make it to an inn either. I'm just sitting out in the middle of Elwyn Forest. I'm playing a human mage, Berserk. On Kazan. That would be glorious. Yeah, Ward, the key to that being sometime after. We'll see how long the sometime is. Agreed, Metzi. Agreed. They are good. To be fair, Dracula, when they started the project 5 or so years ago, they probably didn't imagine 50,000 people when they decided on the infrastructure they were going to use. Well, you see, Blizzard is just a small indie company. You can't expect them to keep their servers up either. You know? Blizzard's doing their best. Exactly, Jin. They were expecting about 100 players when they first started this project. It was definitely just a passion project when they started. Oh no, Sea Money. As long as you're not playing a hardcore character, you should be fine. You get to see what the new death screen looks like. Exactly, Swervy. People who've played WoW long enough, they'll know. Blizzard used to have to give game time away to people because the servers were down for so long. Back during when they first launched. Yep, exactly, Nuno. I mean, it's hard to know 5 years ago that you're gonna have 50,000 people want to play your game. So, like, we got to give them a little bit of the benefit of the doubt. You know, they were planning for 100 players, so now they're trying to fix that problem. hopefully entertain you, Joel. You know, chat, have some good time, speak with people, learn about them. Me too, Mega. But I can understand why they don't want to do that. I understand both sides of it. Exactly, Medi. I used that analogy earlier. It'll definitely be the talk of the town for a while, Mustard. Yeah, Nuno. Like I said, that's probably all that, when they first made that decision years ago, that's probably, it was a pipe dream to ever get close to 3,000 players. Hey, Sigma, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome to the channel. I don't know, Swervy. Epoch's had a following for quite some time. I've been following it for a while. Hey, Tote, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. They did plating. Well, they said sometime after 10:30. So it just depends on what that sometime is. As soon as I see an update, I'll let you guys know, though. Gotcha, Shaggy. Though I think we are the DDoS. Oh, no. How long do you imagine that would take, Nuno? It probably didn't, Mega. If I was being honest with you. It's good verbiage plating. That's good PR speech right there. It really depends on the number of devs and how good the devs are, as far as how long it would take them to do the update. Hey Marvin, welcome to the channel. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Really think that long, Nuno? Hey Boomer, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. I don't know. Every other private server has done that for not nearly as many players. I mean, when you start sitting down and planning something 5 years, ago, you probably start off small, and then over time it just gets bigger and bigger and bigger. But you've already started with your base hardware, right, or whatever you're using to build the whole thing on. So it's hard to just start over. They did. Discord contacted them to slow things down. Discord itself was getting lagged because of Epoch. Because the servers are down, Alex. Well, NOS definitely had more. I think NOS in its prime had 100,000 players. Something like that. It was massive. But NOS was actually also the first private server classic like that. Nah, Dad, I didn't get in. They had it up for like 5 minutes earlier, but I didn't play or get in. Exactly, Swerfy. that infrastructure is not cheap. No, I did sleep and work and go through a day. Hey, Puffy. I guess if I had to put it in a few words, I'd say expected but still disappointed. Like, I expected the servers to have problems, but I want to play it so bad that it still disappointed me because I just want to play, you know? But I definitely am not shocked that the servers have some issues. Oh, I I forgot that I even turned that on. Um, so thank you for the donation, PC Genetics. Thank you for the $10. I really appreciate it. And Radic, thank you for the 333. I also hope the server goes on soon. I just I never wanted to this to be about money, but my wife like harped on me about it, and so I didn't even know how to put a PayPal account on. So she did that earlier, and I definitely don't want anyone to feel like they need to tip or do any donations or anything. So I really appreciate it, though. Thank you for the support. I'm I'm embarrassed now. Yeah, Shield, I don't think so either. But I'm optimistic. I'm always optimistic. That's the best way to be. Hey, Indigo, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome. No, Al, no logging in. Okay, Mega. I may actually do that. I'm still new to the whole streaming thing, so yes, my wife is very smart. She is definitely the smarter of the two. It is the update waiting room. My wife is a teacher. I don't know how she handles teaching 30 grade 2s all day long. She has the patience of a saint. Then she has to come home and deal with me. I'm not sure, Diogo. I would imagine so. Yeah, I'm using OBS with Stream Elements. There probably is Dracula. Well, the devs said it's not a money issue. They at one point they said if it was a money issue, they would already be fixed. I know the Discord is crazy. No, unfortunately, the registrations are closed right now, Jordan. Exactly, plating. Yeah, I did that, Mega. But for some reason it doesn't come across. So maybe I'll reach out to you after the server and we can exchange information and maybe we can talk it through over Discord or something. Medi. Yeah, there's about 35,000 players definitely want to play, but there's 55,000 people registered on Discord. Just to give you an idea. There you go. Yep, Nuno. Nuno's absolutely right. Hey, Remy, thank you for the subscription. Really appreciate it. Thank you for following me on YouTube. Appreciate it. And Dash, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Rogue Arcade, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel, everyone. I really appreciate the support. Okay. There. I moved it. I moved it. Made sure to move the my alert box to the top. We'll see if that does anything. Yeah, Arms Warriors do look really cool. Ultra, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome. Welcome. Yeah, Molin. 20,000 would be insane. Huey's, welcome to the channel. Thank you for the follow. What do you have in your kitchen, Huey? I'm a bit of a I love cooking, and it's kind of like a hobby passion thing of mine. So I'm almost always in the kitchen. Oh, Dev awake. Yeah. Isn't he the one who built Trinity Core? Olmertz? I thought someone told me yesterday that he was one of the devs, or the main dev, that built Trinity Core. It's an add-on, Zenturian. If you check out my videos on YouTube, I have an add-on or a video about it called Auto Login. We'll show you how to download it, how to install it, the whole shebang. Yeah, Shaggy. So, like, if they've got one of the main devs for Trinity Core involved, then, you know. Well, it's something for you to play in the meantime, while you wait for Epoch to fix up and get going. Yeah, Trinity Core is open source, right? I love open source. I am a fan of people sharing and being open. Gotcha, Nuno. I don't know, Brett. We're supposed to get an update, hopefully soonish. There is always a chance. Hey, look, the message has changed to login server down. Maybe that is because I had my password in. Maybe I had that space. Maybe that was causing it. No, they haven't said anything yet, Glory. I just like to try because I have OCD. Hey, Titus, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Appreciate it. Login server down. Hey, Lancer. Not sure yet on that. Hopefully, we get an update soon. Exactly, plating. Well, Beak, they were really clever in their wording. They put our next update sometime after 10:30 a.m. You know, that sometime could mean a lot of different things. Hey, Jordan, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Is the W silent in your name there? Is it Jordan or was Jordan? Naya. There could be. No, they locked Discord the other day because Discord asked them to calm things down a bit. They were lagging Discord down. Thanks, Jordan. Appreciate that. Yeah, Kiggles. Sometimes before a black hole swallows us. Did he dox himself? No, not yet, L. No server up yet. TeamSpeak. Oh, man. Ventrilo. Anyone remember Ventrilo? Anyone old like me? Yeah, Nurse. 15 is the max level. No, the only thing they've said about Unreal Engine Turtle is 2025. So, oh, KM Bet remembers Vent. Good old Ventrilo. Exactly, Mega. Yeah, Glory, I would expect November, December. Probably November. Just let go. Gotcha. Yeah, that's always tough. Like I really wish people would chill with doxing. Let's leave people alone. Hey Beak, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. And Eto, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome. I know you've both been in the chat for a bit, but welcome all the same. Yeah. The thing that would annoy me with Ventrilo is when people wouldn't turn off their that little beep whenever they would talk. Do you guys remember that? That every time they'd hit their push to talk, that would drive me crazy on Ventrilo. Any ICQ rememberers in here? Or am I showing my age a bit? You've got mail with AOL. Vent rage. Yep. I reached level 7. Dopla, a human mage on Kazan. Yeah, Beak. I love it. I enjoy just chatting and getting to meet people. It's a lot of fun. Yep. No update yet. Exactly, Radic. Project Epoch hype. I've been hyped for about 6 months now. I'm happy I got to get in and play, even for just a little bit. Yes, Thoughtbot. Yes. Looking up quests on Thoughtbot. Wowhead was not the same. Yep, Martin. Yep, they had that little game section. You could play with other people. I know, right, Mega? Wildhead just feels so commercialized. Thoughtbot had that old school, like, internet feel, you know, like early internet vibes. I'm playing a human mage, Puffy. You should. Beak, just take the plunge. Like, what do you got to lose? There you go, Dead. That's the way to do it. Just keep me, you know, in your ear, whispering sweet nothings to you until finally the servers come up. Yeah, you can download the content. Just check out the Project Epoch website. For the Horde, I do have a Tauren Warrior. I like both for different reasons. I'm definitely more familiar with the Alliance. I played them for so much longer. Hey Pat, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome to the channel. Appreciate it. Yep, my hype is still strong. Hey, Wholesome, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome. And Hogany, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Love the support. Thank you. No, Lemon. I don't think they'll ever get to 15 or 20K. I think their hope is one day to be able to get 8 to 10,000. Yeah, I don't think anyone wants the servers to work more than the devs. For sure, Mega. Medi. You can. On Kazan, there is cross faction, so you can do everything with Horde and Alliance on Kazan except for PvP and world bosses. You can trade items, you can sell items to each other on Auction House, you can do dungeons, raids. The only things you can't do are PvP and world bosses. But on Gurabashi, it is the factions are split, just like Classic WoW. Nah, Jurian, Blizzard can't close the server. It's a U.S. company. They only have jurisdiction within the U.S. So as long as the server isn't based in the U.S., it's good. Why do you think Warmane and Turtle WoW and all these others were up forever? Nope, they can raid together, Drac. They can do all raiding and dungeons together. I agree, 8 to 10,000. While it does still seem like a lot, I wonder how you balance like mob spawning and mines and, you know, ores and herbalism with 10,000 players. Seems like a lot. It's based in London, plating. I've been waiting for 6 months still. If I have to wait another 6, then so be it. There's people who have been waiting years for Epoch. No, Lemon, I wouldn't. I would lower that expectation a bit. I would be happy if, you know, 2 to 3,000 player cap was working by the end of the week. But we'll see. NOS was a whole different other story. NOS was the first private server that got huge, and they were actually competition to Blizzard. Blizzard went around a weird way to get NOS closed down, and then ended up hiring a bunch of their developers to help build Classic on Blizzard servers. Hey Chica, thank you for the follow. Quit Chica. 123. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Hey, Beak. There you go. You've been following it a lot longer than me. So what's a few more... What's a little bit longer, right? I'm not sure, Lemon. I think content-wise, Epoch has the most Classic Plus based content out there. But for server stability, Turtle WoW and Warmane are definitely where it's at. But each of those places, they have their own negatives as well. Of course, Warmane is TBC, so it's not even Classic, but Turtle WoW is your next closest thing to Classic Plus server. Hey, Dark, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome. There are Blizzard devs who have admitted to playing private servers. Why wouldn't they? I mean, it's best. Blizzard has always been great at stealing ideas and making it better. Yeah, which one was that, Lemmy? Oh, it was Warmane Wrath? I thought it was TBC. I think Turtle WoW has really seen a boost since Epoch. I think they're sitting around 8,000. For the amount of time I got to play, it felt really smooth to me. I really enjoyed it. Like the new quests, the updated Goldshire was really cool. It was a blast. I just, you know, it was like a good hit of dopamine. I need another hit, you know? Gotcha, coffee. Alright. Oh, they have multiple realms. Okay. Makes sense. Yeah, Indigo. It's a good one to hop into, especially if you are jonesing for some classic WoW. The client is a bit crap. That's my main issue with Turtle, but they're working on that. They're working on an Unreal Engine setup, new client. Yeah, Daydream. It's definitely a problem, and I think they know that. Yeah. At 2,000 or less players, the game is smooth as butter. Yeah. Wow, that's a lot of leveling you've already done, Mega. I mean, you gotta get to 60. I mean, you gotta finish that, right? Gotta see that to the end. Yeah, Phil, it's quite crazy. I don't understand why people get so much pleasure from other people's misery. Yeah, Soko, so it'll be interesting to see what happens to their servers. Yeah, the High Elves is great. I like the economy on Turtle WoW. It's a really good economy. And I love the tents for that always having rested XP. Love the tents. Ah, you're probably right, Gaddy. Me too, Shaggy. Gotcha. Makes sense, Mega. When you do that long with a friend and then they leave, it makes it hard to really keep going. Hey, Nathix, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome. Thank you. It's been a while since I said it, so I just want to take a moment and say thank you to everyone for the support, and I really appreciate everyone hanging out with me here, staring at a login screen, chilling and chatting and having a good time. Really appreciate the support. I'm hoping we see that update here soonish. It'd be nice. I wouldn't say average, Kaiser. I'd say peak. This is peak Epoch gameplay. Yeah, Mega. The community on Turtle WoW is actually pretty good. Well, it could be any moment, Nurse. They said sometime after 10:30, which was I think half an hour ago. So just waiting for when they release it. Hey, Snar, yeah, thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying it. You should check out the Project Epoch website. They have a ton of information. There's just thousands of changes and differences between what they've done. It's fantastic. Hey, Bryce. Going well. How are you doing? Which Aussie company you work for? Yeah, Naya. I think once he sees how much fun you're playing, once you start, he'll jump over. All right, Reddick. I will definitely do it. If I get in, I'll give you your money back. What's the poll on the Discord? Nah, unable to connect. Wah, wah. Yeah, Beak, I agree, it's good. I just don't like the client, unfortunately. No, I checked the updater before I logged in, unless they push something in the last few minutes, Rack. Mecca. Oh, a 3D printing company out of Sydney. Okay, a Siga. Yeah, I live in Melbourne. Do you want to know the fastest way to make someone in Melbourne mad? A Melbourneite? Call it Melbourne instead of Melbourne. That's the quickest way to make a man. Radic. It'd be worth it if I could log in and play. Be worth it 100%. Yeah, there was a quick test for about 5 minutes. Hey, Kroldaru. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. I don't know, MMO gaming. I think whenever the servers go live, I think the hype's going to be just as big as it was on launch. Because it'll take about 0.2 seconds for it to get around the internet that the servers are open. And so the people that forgot about it will come back in an instant. Yeah, I love Melbourne. There's a few things I don't like about it, but name me one place where it's perfect. You know? Agreed, Dead. Agreed. And macros. Ugh. Gross. Yep, Melbourne. They love that one. Either that or tell them their coffee's bad. Which one? What are you talking about, C Money? What might be easier? Yep. There's always going to be bad elements, unfortunately. Always. It's just a part of the world these days. Yeah, Sydney's big. Melbourne's actually bigger now than Sydney, believe it or not. Most people don't realize how big Australia is, but it's still nothing compared to some cities in the US like Los Angeles and stuff. You got to say it while hitting your fist on like a table or something, Nunya. Jurian, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome. What was it? Wardruna? What was the new GitHub update? Hmm. Yeah, easier to play. That's true. The human starting zone was fine when I got to play. And it was full. At least when I played. Was that for Eastern Plaguelands, Sladen? Hey, Babaz, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome. Thank you. That's always been Blizzard's motto. Yeah, that's what he said, Shaggy. I guess we'll see if it follows through or not. Maybe someone who knows things about servers. Could they do a rollback of items but save XP and levels? So let's say they do a rollback to, let's say, launch day for all items but not for experience. Or maybe just rollback of gold. Oh, they increased hype. They did hyper spawns when I was on Mega, so like kobolds were spawning like crazy. Yeah, Leon. I think Blizzard tried that at one point. Could they, Nocta? Well, in the meantime, while we wait for the update, I'll go ahead and keep this up here and keep an eye on the Discord. I want to bring everyone's attention to this. All right, I want everyone's opinions. We'll do this one at a time, and I'll see how many people spam what in the chat, just to get an idea. The first one I'm going to do is a tier list for leveling, based off easiest or most OP to the worst. All right. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome. So, we're going to start with the Druid. All right. Put in chat S, A, B, C, or D if you where you think Druid should go. We're starting with the Druid. I see a lot of A's. I see some B's. A, B. Alright, I think the A's have it. And I agree with that. And I'll say why, and you let me know if you agree. Druids have a lot of great utility. Now, we're just talking about leveling here. So, they can stealth, they can heal, they can tank if they need to. They have a lot of great mobility. But early level, especially until probably 45 or 50, their time to kill is pretty slow. Now, I'm curious to see if the TBC update might help their time to kill. But I think A is a proper place for the Druid. What do you all think? Can you think of any other reasons why they wouldn't be an S tier? Exactly, Mega. Druid is a great class. You're right. It's great for someone who doesn't know what they want to do, but it's also great for someone who wants to do everything. If you're someone that, your mood changes every day, Druid is that class that can help you. Druid and Paladin. Yeah. Druid is definitely the top of the A tier, for sure. Druid is like, if I could put it somewhere, it'd be like right here on the line between S and A. They also get minus a point because their tier 1 set does not look great. It's the honest truth. I'm sorry if you don't like it. Druid tier 1, not great. Not great looking. Yeah. They have great utility. 100%. Hey, Force Chap. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome. Boomba, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Good old Thorns damage. Alright. Mage. I'm not biased at all. Exactly. S, 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 S. That's what I like to see. I think there's only one class that's better than the mage for leveling. And we'll get to it a bit later. Hey Tump, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome. So mage, I've got to talk about the mage. It's my baby. It's the class that I've played the longest. You can blink, you can sheep, you can CC, you do damage, you can teleport around the world. You can AoE farm and solo farm. You're great in dungeons, you're great solo, you're great in groups. You provide your own food and water. There's really not much mage can't do. And in TBC, they even tank a boss, a raid boss. Spell steal is fantastic. The AoE cap does weaken them a little bit, but for leveling, which is what this is for, being able to kill 10 mobs at a time is still OP for leveling. Yeah, you can't go solo dungeons anymore, but you can pull full camps of mobs and kite them around and kill them. Yeah, Leon, for sure. No, no invis. No invis. There is the invisibility potions, though. They changed that, Nunya. They add the mage table, so you don't have to worry about it anymore. Yep, loot. That's where my mind is at too. There is a cap in on Epoch, NG. Uh, the Epoch devs put a cap for AoE. I know, Jordan. It's tough, isn't it? No, mage isn't boring. Mage is the only one that can do anything except heal. Do everything. And they can, they can bring bandages. Oh, druids are definitely A+. Druids are the top of the A. Like I said, if I could put druids like halfway between A and S, I would. I mean, you have Ice Block, Ice Barrier with Frost Mage. Then you can Ice Snap and then just do it all over again. There's a reason when they did the remember the on the hardcore server where they did the Mott Garah competition? You guys remember that? Few, like a year or so ago? Remember what class won? What class beat all the other classes and people to win? It was a lock and a mage at the end. Right? No. No. I'm wrong. I'm wrong. Was it? It was a warlock and a warrior, right? It was Zico on the mage. And yeah, it was lock and mage. Yeah. Um, the mage. Yeah, Zico beat the warrior, the last warrior, to make it to the finals. Yeah. Yep, Zico beat the last warrior to make it to the finals, and then Snuts got lucky. He got lucky and beat Zico. Pure luck. Hey, Zalgies, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. And Ganon, thank you for the follow. Nah, he didn't get lucky. Snuts is really good. It was actually really close. It was a really close match. I enjoyed watching it. Snuts and Zico are both 8 million times better than I will ever be at the game. Alright. Rogue. What are we doing with Rogue, everyone? Where are we going? S, A, B, C, or D? I see a lot of C. Are we thinking C? Oh, there's A. Some A's. C. C. B. I think I'm also going C on this one. There's in my mind 2 classes worse than Rogue, and we'll get to them soon. We'll get to them here in a bit. I think Rogue is fun to play, but they're really squishy. But once you hit 40 and get Vanish, they really improve a lot their survivability. I find that if you pull too many mobs until you can Vanish and whatnot at 40, you end up having to run away instead of just killing. Is Vanish 24? Yeah, that's right. Yep, that's right. Rogue is Rogue is fun in Wrath. Rogue is fun in Wrath. I think when it comes to PvP though, Rogue is king in the battlegrounds. Obviously, in like a Makara, they didn't go so well. But that Makara tournament, you got to take that with a grain of salt. The amount of farming and prep and stuff and items and stuff those guys farmed to get ready for that tournament is crazy. That Makara tournament is not a good comparison to legit PvP. Exactly, Medi. I agree. Alright, what are we doing with the Shaman? Now remember, the Shaman got a lot of changes on Epoch. Enhancement Shaman especially. I saw some Enhancement Shamans the other day leveling with me. We're going to do another tier for raiding, but for this it's just leveling. I think Shaman goes ahead of the Rogue in C. And I'll explain why. I think the updates that they got from TBC are going to make them really, really solid. Especially Enhancement and Elemental. Resto didn't get a lot of changes. Sorry, Radic. It's more of a C+, not a C-. Shaman isn't slower with the changes. I'm telling you. Enhancement Shaman is gonna slay. This is just for leveling, Gaddy. Yeah, it's just for leveling. Shamans have a lot better sustain than warriors do, though. Warriors have a lot of rage problems while leveling up. Shamans don't have that problem. Shaman is safer than Rogue. Plus they get the mobility with Ghost Wolf. They made totems not so annoying. Alright, Warrior. I think we all know where Warrior goes. I think we know where Warrior goes for leveling. It hurts my heart because I love Warrior. But they belong in the dumpster for leveling. If I could put them in Z tier, that's where they'd go. At least until they get Whirlwind Axe. Once you get Whirlwind Axe, then you become a god. Well, at least once you level it up. Once you level, because you've never touched an axe until level 30. But as soon as you get the Whirlwind Axe and you level that bad boy up, then you're a god. Dungeon spam may be good, but I think Bear Druids and Paladins are going to be better dungeon tanks. What do you guys think? I think Bear Druids and Paladins are going to be better dungeon tanks than Warriors. Remember, with the TBC changes. So, like, why are you taking a Warrior to do dungeon spams when you have Paladins and Druids available? Yeah, Byakko. This is just for leveling. I don't know. I think there'll be plenty of tanks. I think Paladin is going to be the most played class. On Kazan, anyway. On Gurabashi, probably won't be. Hey, June, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you. It's really appreciated. Epoch list, Straw. Paladin's going to be really strong, for sure. Ito hit it right on the head. I think Warriors are going to be the best single target tanks, so they're going to be best in raids environments. Paladin and Bear is going to be best for AoE tanking. They're going to be the best dungeon tanks. Nope, this is a leveling tier list for right now. Just for leveling on Epoch. The devs haven't given an update yet. I've got it open though. So as soon as they provide something, I'll let you know. Mage is definitely S tier. Yeah, you can. The cap is 10. So, I mean, where are you going to find groups of mobs out in the world more than 10? You can clear full camps as a mage leveling. All right, Hunter. Let me see it. Let me see it. We all know where it's going. Yep. Hunter is definitely yes. Yeah, you'll be very popular, Mustard, if you play Holy Paladin. And the only proper spec to play as a hunter is Beast Mastery. I'll hear nothing else. I'll hear nothing else. Beast Mastery is best mastery. Oh, the pets will be fixed. That won't be a problem. Like, Hunter is one of those classes that you can just turn your brain off and play, watch a YouTube video in one window, and just smash your fist against the keyboard, and you can level all day long. You never have to worry about a single thing. You just put like 3 buttons next to your fists, and you just keep hitting your fist against those 3 buttons, and you'll kill everything. Now, someone that might know, on Epoch, didn't they increase the stack size for ammo for hunters? Like they did soul shards for warlocks? Yeah. So if you fill a quiver full of ammo, like, you're never running out of ammo. Like, it's going to be a long time until you're out of ammo. Hey, Senior. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Yeah. Yeah, I think the quivers are bigger too. And I think leatherworking maybe can make some quivers. We'll have to see. Or even better, Nunya, do a scroll wheel like TBC Hunters rated. You guys remember that? When in TBC, Hunters could put a macro on their scroll wheel and just scroll and do top damage? Hey, Kato. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for the follow. And Lou, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, but once you learn how to kite, Mustard, it becomes so easy. Hey, Gore, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome to the channel. Like, once you learn how to kite, you will never die as a hunter. You pair engineering with it. Yeah, Andre, AoE is capped, but it's the 10 mobs, so like when you're leveling, when are you gonna find a pack of more than 10 mobs? Like, Mage can clear everything out. Otto, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Exactly, Nunya. You just pick your best hunter and give it to them. Ronder, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome. I almost said Rhonda. Sorry about that. Yeah, but you might be kiting that single mob for 5 minutes, but it's an important job. Like, you're doing good work. Hey, Senior. So Project Epoch is a Classic Plus community server. Should check out the website. Alright. Paladin. It's for leveling. The tier list is for leveling. Just leveling only for right now. Ooh, I'm seeing quite the spread here. Hey, Melgo, as far as a race, it doesn't really matter too much. At level 60, you can change your racial bonuses out for any other races. I'm seeing a lot of C's, B. I think Paladin goes in the B. Hey, Suki, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome. Thank you. So, if Paladin wasn't so boring early level, they would probably be A tier. Paladin might be the most boring class to play for the first 20 levels in the game. But Once you get past that bump, you are literally unkillable. If you die on a paladin, it's because you got silly and did something you probably shouldn't have. Also, as a paladin, there's no content that you can't do. But, man, are they boring for a long time. Oh, they are boring for a long time. When do you get the new seal? Does anyone know? The one that makes you actually do some damage? Is it level 20? Yeah. So. And that seal still doesn't make it much better. I think it would only be worse on Warrior Nunya. Alright. There is one class that can give Paladin a run for its money for being boring. And that is the Priest. Alright, where are we putting the Priest, everyone? Where are we putting the Wand main? The class that wands until level 40. Hey, just because you don't like it doesn't mean it's not true. If you're playing a priest, you're wanding until level 40 and then you get shadow form. Yeah, you never stop as priest. I agree 100%. You never have downtime as a priest. But your time to kill is so slow. Here's priest gameplay for 41 levels. Shield. Shield. That's 40 levels of gameplay for a priest. I have looked at the holy changes. I leveled a priest in TVC. You still have the same problem because you run out of mana after 3 casts. Alright. I think the priest goes in B tier right behind Paladin. That's where I believe it goes. Priest is safe. You're never going to die. It's boring. And it's more boring than Paladin. B for boring. That's right. Alright. That leaves, last but not least, the Warlock. The dark brother to the mage. What are we thinking? Okay, yep. I'm seeing a lot of S's, some A's. They do have an O ship button, Mega. It's called a Soulstone. Warlock is our last class to go into S tier. Hey Han, welcome to the channel. This is a leveling tier list for Epoch. I actually just played a Warlock on Anniversary Realm. That was the class I played on Anniversary. You never have to stop leveling. You can pull mobs forever. You pull ... fear. Pull ... fear. And then once you hit Drain Tank, you're pretty golden. The negatives to Warlock is Soulstones. I hate Soulstones. Managing Soulstones suck. They do make it a little easier in Epoch. They have terrible mobility. I think the thing that frustrated me the most about Warlocks is how I could never compete trying to get mobs. Tagging mobs, you know, if multiple people were in the area with me, I would never win the fight over tagging a mob with a Warlock unless I had like Death Coil. You know, some instant cast thing that might be able to hit faster. Exactly, Jesse. Yep, no updates on from the devs yet. On the end of on Epoch, you instant tag with Dot. I know on Anniversary it doesn't. On Classic WoW, dots do not instant tag. Okay. Well, that's good. That definitely takes away one of the negatives for Warlock. %. That was always probably one of my biggest frustrations was that while leveling. Never being able to compete for tags is so annoying. Or even worse when you're 60 and I'm trying to farm Fellcloth and there's 800 people there tagging all the mobs and nobody wants to group because no one wants to share Fellcloth, right? Alright everyone, I'm going to take a quick little break. The dogs are hounding me to take them outside real quick. So I'm going to take the doggos outside, give them a little break, stretch, get a drink. We'll be back and we'll take a look at the login screen for a little bit, have a little chat, and then we'll do another tier list on rating for endgame. Alright, be back in 5 minutes or so. And I am back. The boys were good boys. I gave them treats. Just so everyone knows. They were good boys. They're happily munching on their treats. Depends on what you want to do, Funds. Yeah, Radic, it's understandable to be disappointed. 100%. I understand. Yeah, I would love to have an update soon. How many people here still play, I like to call it subscription WoW, you know? Blizzard WoW. They have so many iterations now between uh, Classic, Anniversary, Season of Discovery, MOP, Retail. Like, it's hard to just say who plays WoW anymore, but I like to say who plays subscription WoW. I started OSRS the other day. Um, I just did the waterfall quest yesterday or the day before. That was definitely an interesting experience. Yeah, MOP is fun. I love the classes in MOP. Oh man, Shadowlands was awful, Naya. Ugh, just awful. Yeah, the hardcore. Yep, hardcore is another server that they have. Oh yeah, they've hinted towards it. They released a survey not too long ago about it. Black Magic. Not too long ago at all. Yeah, the bots are a nightmare on Anniversary. The only thing that I like doing on retail is farming mounts. Every once in a while I get the bug to try and get Invincible's reigns. I know they just had that event this past month. I never tried it. I didn't try it out. Uh, but yeah, I've been trying to get Invincible's reigns forever. Can't get it. Yeah, they launched Wrath of the Lich King Classic right before I moved to Australia. I played when they released. I dinged level 80 the day before I sold my computer, and because it was one of the last things I had before I moved to Australia. I dinged 80 and then never played again. It's very sad. Hey, Freddy. Nope, no news yet. We're supposed to get an update. I'm just not sure when that is coming. Hey, Loot. My wife's Australian, and my parents have passed away some time ago, but her parents and her family are still around, and she wanted to be closer to her family, and so we moved to Australia to be closer to her family. Plus, she's a teacher, and I just, for some reason, felt more comfortable with her being a teacher here in Australia. I'm not one to get into things, like that, because that's all around us forever, but that was another main reason why I wanted to move to Australia. No, no Aussie animals have scared me. The most dangerous thing they have here are magpies. I lived in Tennessee. I'm from Tennessee originally. Hey Cronus, I have a video on my channel on YouTube that will give you that shows you where to download it, how to install it. Hey, thanks, Week. I appreciate that. It's been quite some time now, so. Hey, Loot, thank you. Yeah, I love it here. I love Australia. I have fed a kangaroo, though. I have pet and fed kangaroo. And wallabies. And emus. No problem, Cronus. It never came, Dom. We're still waiting on it. They did say sometime after 10:30, so they're definitely not wrong there. Yeah, same here, Bigley. Yeah, Naya, if there's an update, I'll read it out loud. Hey, Mike, I work for a mobile storage company. So we help people when they're moving or when they needed to store some items for a bit, like for a wedding or whatever, or they're doing carpet cleaning. We bring containers out to them. We help them load the containers. And then we take them to a warehouse for storage until they're ready to have it redelivered. No problem, Naya. Nope, not in the Mafia. Really, Radic? Well, that's cool. So have you been to Australia? Yeah. Yeah, Nunya. Some of those places are really bad. My dad spent some time in a couple different ones. Luckily, they were good though. No issues. Look, Melbourne is really good, but if you want to do a lot of like touristy things, I recommend the Gold Coast. You can see the Australian Zoo. You can go do tours of the Great Barrier Reef. They have tons of activities and stuff on the Gold Coast and Queensland and Brisbane. So that if you can only go one place, I'd recommend that. But if you can visit multiple places, I recommend Melbourne, Sydney, and Queensland. Oh, Radic, there's no reason to be scared of the animals here. Trust me. Hey, Stumblin'? Hey, Stumblin', thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Thank you. Hey, Michael. How you doing? Hey, Abo. This is a Classic Plus community server called Project Epoch. Well, if you believe everything you saw on the Disney Channel, we'd be worried about quicksand everywhere, too. Did anyone else grow up as a kid worried about thinking quicksand was going to be everywhere and we'd have to worry about it all the time? Hey, Much Classic, welcome to the channel. Appreciate the follow. Thank you. They're just huntsman spiders. They're harmless. Yeah, and acid rain. Yeah, Major. Worried about acid rain everywhere. Like it was going to melt our skin off at some point. Yeah, and the Bermuda Triangle. What is up with that, Luke? Like, supposedly everything got lost in the Bermuda Triangle, but we're somehow able to map it. And no things got lost in there. Yeah, there's some snakes. I've seen a couple. They do have some definitely very poisonous snakes here, but they run from you. They're more scared of you than you are them. So really, the only time you get bit is if you step on one or you mess with one. Yeah, Australia has an amazing diversity of animals and wildlife. Like, you can step outside. It's 2 in the morning here. I can step outside and the birds are singing non-stop. You can hear birds sing outside non-stop here. No, no updates yet, game. Still waiting. Hoping for that update. Hey, Zelda. I've been waiting for 6 months to get to this point, so it's definitely not a waste of my time. I'm enjoying talking to everyone, getting to know people, and I'm having a good time. Yeah, Turtle WoW is a great uh, opportunity to play classic for sure. Hey, Krajan, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome. Thank you. Me too, Snow. Me too. Exactly, Lemming. I, when I first moved here, I found it really hard to sleep because of the birds. They were so loud, but you kind of get used to it. Hey, Radic, thank you for coming by. I appreciate the support that you gave me. I really do. Thank you. And make sure you pop in tomorrow night. I'll be here. Same time. We're waiting for the servers and or an update. Q. Yeah, I definitely don't have a busy road. Yeah, but I'm used to the cicadas. We have cicadas back home, back where I'm from. You heading out too, Luke? Marius, there's always a chance, but I would say it's a very, very small chance. Hey, Mish, you missed it. We did a tier list for leveling classes earlier, so there was a bit of a different screen for a little bit. I might, Schlego. I've crazily enough, thanks to you all, I've actually unlocked enough to do partner if I wanted to. I just don't know if I want to because I really want to stream Project Epoch. And it's not about the money for me. It's about my passion for the server and creating content, and I enjoy streaming, so I don't know if I'll apply for partner or not. I did, Slago. I did. I just have to do the 12 days. That's it. You can as long as you're not a partner, Zelda. Or affiliate. I am. Yes, no, I am. I'm going to do the Explorer Challenge on my mage. Yeah, Mega, but lots of people are partner and they do private servers. They stream it. Turtle WoW and stuff's been streamed forever. I don't think it'll be an issue. I just I just don't know if I want to. I don't know. There's always a chance, right? There's always a chance something happens. So well, that's nice, Cronus. Yeah, that's a good way to do it. I live in Australia, Snow, so my ping is too high to do hardcore. Yeah, George, but they'll come back. Once things are settled, people will come back. With Twitch, Hollow. Yeah, a few years ago, you couldn't stream a private server, but now there's so many of them uh, that people stream them all the time. You're probably right, Loot. It probably is just a, here's what we're doing type of thing. Yeah, that walk of shame could be a real long walk, though. You have to go to your capital city, right? What if you're in, like, Silithus and you die? It is a dope login screen. Yeah, it was a lot stricter back then, Mega. It is going to happen, Schlego. Just takes time. Just gotta be patient. They can't catch us all. Yep, Mustard. They do have world buffs, but they're not active in raids. So you won't have to worry about the whole world buff craziness for raiding. I'm playing a human mage on Kazan, and I'm doing the Explorer Challenge. Okay, Mega. I will. I'll tell him to hold off for you. Hey, Haristo, welcome back. How you doing? Exactly. It's a community full of like-minded people in here, for sure. Absolutely. STV is my favorite. 100%. I think it's going to be the raids. Reich? The biggest surprise of the server? I think it'll be the raids. Yeah, me neither, Loot. I don't like the whole world buff drama. Well, right now it is 4 degrees Celsius in Melbourne. It's winter here. Good morning then, Risto. Yeah, I've had a good day so far. Camilo, it is AoE for all classes is capped at 10 for most abilities. So you can't do dungeon soloing as a mage, but you can still pull 10 mobs at a time. I play on the PvE server, the Kazan. That's fine. Yeah, a lot of people forget it's winter in Australia. Hey, Hubba Bubba. Great name. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you. Well, it's 4 Celsius here, which I think is about, I don't know, 40 degrees Fahrenheit-ish. So chilly, but not like, you know, get out the crazy snow gear or anything. I know. Funnily enough, the one night that I got to play for an hour and a half was my lowest streaming numbers. The one time I got in, I only had there was only about 60 people watching. I think it was because it was just a weird time of when it came up. Yeah, I agree, Reich. I like the change. Lubba-dubba-dub. Well, I mean, it could be. We're just on the bottom right now, you know? Once it's summer, we flip over to the top. Hey, Eva, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome. And Sid, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome to the channel. Appreciate the support. They do, Jay. Or they just, you know, they like having something on in the background. I haven't had that issue yet, Shaggy. Every once in a while someone comes through and they spam some negative stuff for a few minutes, and then once they find out that I'm not gonna rage bait, they just leave. There's nothing anyone's gonna say that's gonna, you know, make me mad. I don't get I don't get mad. I'm just chill. My favorite Australian? Uh, Steve Irwin. R.I.P. Bolt. Bolt. One of my dogs was digging at his bed over here. They said besides my wife. Otherwise, I would have picked my wife. Hey, Kova, how you doing? Yep, Shaggy, that's about it for me, too. I have played some OSRS, but... Yep, Snow new. Yep, no update yet. Hey, Plating, I work for a mobile storage company. Hey, Olson, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Appreciate it. Not today, Bigly. I got to level 7 on my mage before servers went down. He's just on his phone. He's probably just checking his Tinder. Or her. I'm not sure if it's a male or female. For me, it's the new questing hubs. Loot, that's one thing. Like all the new quests and things to explore and things to learn and professions. New patterns. Absolutely, Snow. Just let me COD you some a mail real quick. Yep. Any add-ons that work for 3.3.5 client will work on Epoch. Nice, Mustard. You're almost there. Yep, Yash. Or Grinder. Hey, Snorpsy. Snorspy? I probably said that wrong. Welcome to the channel. Appreciate the follow. Thank you. Could be funds. I know they definitely probably have some core issues. Australians do watch Eurovision. They do indeed. Is there really, loot? Like I said, I just started an OSRS, so I really don't know much about it. Well, they created new zones in the world. We just haven't had a chance to go find them yet. I know, right? It's getting busy again. It's 12:15 in East Coast right now. Hey, thanks, bye. So, look, I wish I had a good answer for you. The most comments that I see is people enjoy just a chill stream while we wait for servers for Epoch. I try to keep things positive and just chat and have a good time. That's all, you know. That's all I got for you. Hey, Kiggles, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome. Ah, got you. That makes sense, Luke. I've heard about stuff like that in What's that game? Elite, Danger Elite or something? The ship flying game where people can come and help you get unstuck and stuff. There you go. Real answered that. Yeah, Elite Dangerous. That's it. Elite Dangerous. I've been streaming since the launch, the server launch, gaming. Hey Screwball, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. That's right, Snar. Elite Dangerous. Yeah, I've seen videos of people running out of different things, and people. There's like a group that helps people out. I'm not sure, Cham, what the email address is for verification. Yep, that's right, Schligo. If there's an update, I'll read it to you guys. I've got it up. As soon as it updates, I'll let you know. Hey, Popcoin. Yeah, this is currently the queue to wait for the queue. But yeah, we're just waiting for servers to get fixed. We don't know when that'll be. Thanks, Gaddy. The Shadow Panther. Now you got me looking. No, I don't see it. Is it in the tree? No problem, Cham. No problem at all. Yeah, the server's down, Pelt. Yeah, server's down. We're waiting for an update. I'm not seeing any issues with the stream as far as Twitch lag goes. Yep, we are in the future, and I've got bad news to tell you. There's no updates yet. Do the random connect, the login attempt. Yep, it's been a while since the last update. Ah, it's in stealth. No, my dogs would protect me if there was a Shadow Panther behind me. They've got my back. Nah. Not gonna ban him. Maybe he was just being hopeful. Oh, I'm sure they've got a solution. It just may not be one that we like. Hey Mert, no update yet. The update is we're waiting for an update. Nice, Sage. Yeah, I've seen quite a few of those going around. Hey, Corsu, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Thank you. Lions. Yep, it's I wouldn't say I'm spamming login. Maybe once every half hour or so I hit it just for funsies. Just for funsies. Servers are definitely not cheap. It's a Classic Plus community server. Popples? It's addicting, isn't it, Lions? Hey, Luke. Yeah, I'm on Twitch and YouTube. Well, technically, Dad, they said sometime after 10:30 a.m. That word "sometime after," or those two words, "sometime after." That's the key. Yeah, Mega. Still no update. Turtle Wow is a good alternative to play while you wait for Epoch. That's for sure. Oranos, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. That happened for me too, Mustard, one time. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's a shared account or not. I wonder how many devs aren't on Discord. Like how many devs they have working on it that just aren't on the Discord. Welcome to the waiting room, Sergeant. You can maybe find you a new wife here while you're waiting. Well, the level cap is just to make sure no one gets so far ahead. Gotcha, Shaggy. Yeah, there were lots of people doing Battlegrounds loot. They were getting pretty good XP. I think for a win, they were getting around 1.5, 1.6 thousand XP, I think. I mean, I don't personally care, Suki. That's just me. I say let people level. This feeling of FOMO, people have got to get rid of that. Like, there's always going to be someone ahead of you. There can only be one first. Yeah. I've got a few people in my guild that are going to level through Battlegrounds as well. I agree, Dom. I agree 100%. There are no ties in the first to 60. If you don't like Big Red. Well, I'm doing the Explorer Challenge, so I'm definitely not going to be 60 before anyone. None yet. Yep. I'm not racing anything except my own enjoyment. Hey, Volkov, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome. Yeah, I was wondering how they're going to fix that for healers in Battlegrounds. Surely they have to have a way to give them XP. All the little starter villages will have it, like Goldshire and Razor Hill. They'll have a NPC you can talk to start the challenges. You'll definitely beat me, Nunya. Unless I'm able to play more than you, then maybe. Maybe I got you. It's weird that they would do killing blows give XP instead of some kind of participation. Like keep track of different stats, and then you get awarded XP based off your participation in the different things. Note plating, you just need to enable the challenge before level 8. Nope, no updates yet, unfortunately. Nothing yet. Exactly, me too, Beak. I mean, they've added 1,500 new quests, so I've got a lot to find. No queue yet. We're queuing for the queue, Yell. We're queuing for the queue. Servers are down. Nope. XP is 1x. But time to kill is probably faster because we have extra skills and talents, so we'll probably kill mobs faster, so it'll feel faster. Well, they've added a bunch of their own new quest hubs, like new locations. And Goldshire has a ton of quests, so I imagine all the other starting zones have a ton of new quests too. I do. I love the tent in Turtle Wow as well. Well, it said sometime after 10:30. But zero news so far. Hey, Kev Dog. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you. I really appreciate all the support, all the new follows. Really appreciate it. I really want to get into the game so I can make some new content for my YouTube videos about professions and gold making. That's what I'm really passionate about, and all the new content. I'm really looking forward to being able to make some of that. Me too, Schlego. To me, it's the most fun. Hey, Ruby, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome. Here, I'll do it just for you, since you like the login spam content. I'll try to log in for you. Just to give you guys that satisfaction of seeing it hit. So how the factions work, I saw someone ask about how the factions work. So for Kazan, it's cross-faction, so Horde and Alliance can play together, except for PvP and world bosses. On Gurabashi, it's like Classic, though. Horde and Alliance are split. Yep, account creation is down for right now. No, Righteous, not yet. No updates on the Discord. That's what I'm waiting for. Hopefully we hear something soon. I've been saying that for 3.5 hours, though. Yep, cross-faction guilds on Kazan. You can have Horde and Alliance in the same guild. Exactly, Mega. Hey, Quirp. Yep, it's an add-on called Auto Login. On my videos on YouTube, I have a video showing how to download it, install it, and things to know about it. So, it's really good for saving your password so you don't have to type it in every time. Yeah, on Kazan, Jesse, you can group up in Quest. I mean, you can't take horde quests, but a horde can group up with you and help you kill your mobs, and vice versa. Yeah, we don't allow gnomes. Gnomes have to play on their own. I guess we'll find out, Juju, whenever they give us an update. But you're probably right. They have. They've closed account making until they get things settled. Yeah, have a hella fun. I've met a lot of really cool people since started the stream, and I'm really looking forward to doing some community events once the game gets going. Some transmog competitions. I want to do some gold making competitions. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. Sasho. It is Yash. Ugh, yuck. Yeah, Turtle WoW has gained quite a bit of people wanting to play something until Epoch is fixed. I bet Turtle WoW is doing everything they can to get that Unreal Engine client going so they can keep some of the people who've come over. It does. 335 is just a good client. It runs really smooth, no issues, works with add-ons really well. Yeah, I agree, Shaggy. It is. It's Classic Plus. And it will never progress, so it's always going to be 60 cap. Eastern Kingdoms, Kalimdor. Well, it sounds like Epoch is what you're looking for, Popples. Yeah, I wonder when they're going to do a beta test for the Unreal Engine 5 upgrade. I'm curious to see how it runs. Nice, Yash. What's it called? Yeah, I don't see them opening Discord again for a bit. People were getting a bit crazy. No, Mihei or Gabriel? No, no updates yet. Hey, Mega, I've waited 6 months. I'm willing to wait some more. Maybe Eto. Yeah, it is really smooth. I didn't have any issues with it until the server crashed. It was all good until the server crashed. You know, just that small, simple little thing, you know? I mean, who needs servers anyway? Hey, Default, that is a great question. What would I do if I had 300 gold to invest ahead of everyone else? Hmm. Golden pearls. I'd buy up every golden pearl you can get. That's what I'd invest my 300 gold into. I'm not sure how long the servers are going to be down. Could be a while. No ETA yet. Exactly, Shaggy. Golden pearls are one of those things that early in an expansion or in a classic launch, you can get golden pearls for anywhere from 1 to 3 gold each. And then by the time BWL comes out, you're paying 20 to 40 gold a piece for a golden pearl. So as long as you're willing to sit on it for a bit and get that big payoff down the road, you can easily multiply your gold by a lot. Me too, Lou. Me too. Because golden pearls, they're just one of those things, they're hard to farm. They have very low drop rate, so it's hard to replace them. I mean, it's hard to fulfill the demand. But early in the expansion or in the server, there's not a lot of demand for them because you don't need them until later in the game. I do, Inflex. It's on one of my VODs if you want to check it out. They're on YouTube and Twitch. Me too, Mega. Me too. Where do you get what plating? The golden pearls? They drop off out of clams from giant clams. They have a chance to come out of giant clams. Yeah, me neither, Mega. I don't want to deal with messing with the add-ons in the client. I was playing Anniversary for a long time, and then the bots are just crazy on the Anniversary realms. Yeah, registration is down, Lakota. Down until they get things stabilized. They already have 35,000 people trying to play. Yeah, killing bots on hardcore is definitely a bit easier. Yeah, yeah. Kiggles, the inflation is crazy. Yep, still in the queue for the queue. Well, it's just there's no control over the bots. Kiggles. It doesn't matter how many gold sinks you have. Hey, Sasho, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Yep, no boosting over here, Ito. There's two reasons why you won't have boosting on Epoch. The first is as you said, the AoE is capped at 10. The second thing is if a mob is gray to you and you kill it, it's only worth 1 XP to anyone involved. So let's say you're level 20 and you kill a mob that a level 10 was trying to kill, they only get 1 XP. So no boosting of any kind will be on Epoch. Hey Bubonic, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Thank you. Yeah, Mega, I wish they would just give us something like that. Of course, it doesn't really matter. I'll be on here every night anyway. So I'm a glutton for punishment. Hey Valdi. Yep, I've been waiting here for almost 4 hours now. That's what I'm worried about, Dunk, is the trolling. I imagine it'll be a reportable offense if you do it too much. Thanks, Bubonic. Well, as long as the mobs are green, it shouldn't be a problem. So, I mean, just don't bring a super high level character in, and you should be good for dungeons. I usually get off after, I don't know, I don't have a set time. Uh, I usually stream for about 4.5 to 6 hours. Just depends on how things are going. Hey, Fropsy, welcome. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I know, Valdi. I know. It's unfortunate. The servers are down, Phrase. Hey, Dursky. Welcome to the channel. Appreciate the follow. And Fropsy, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. We are waiting together. We are waiting patiently. We all have our patient pants on. Papa, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Thank you. Appreciate it. And Knox, welcome to the channel. Appreciate the follow. Tonight I have Dejarn. Total, I've probably streamed the login screen for close to 22 hours now over the last 3 days. I am playing a human mage on Kazan. It is, Bigly. So, perfect example. Let's say you do 1,000 damage to 10 mobs, right? And then you add an 11th or a 12th mob. You don't do more damage, you just do that same 1,000 damage, but it gets split between 11 mobs, or 12 mobs, or 14 mobs. You're still only doing 1,000 damage, but the more mobs you pull, the less it's done to each individual mob. Hey, Elatar, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. I don't have a problem waiting. I love the STV background. It's fantastic. I love the background screen. The Epoch login screen is where it's all at. I know, Nox. I've gotten to play a total of about an hour and a half. Well, they closed account registration so, more people don't try to get in the queue. I think Boomkin will be good, Captain Jack. I just don't know if it'll be good early or you need to wait till 16 you have some gear. I haven't played a lot of Boomkin, I'll admit. That's one class combination I haven't played a lot of over the years, so someone that's a little more knowledgeable about Boomkin might be able to pipe in about that. Project login screen. That's right. It is about the friends we make along the way, Juan. It is for me, anyway. Hey, Dakura, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Thank you. Right here. You're where you need to be, Dracula. I'll check it right now for you. Yep. Everyone that stops waiting will eventually come back. You're correct, Otto. 100%. It's super fun, and then you're Did they not fix the mana problems with TBC? Nunya? Do you know it? Do you know what they'll play like, Yash? Oh, I'm 100% mentally prepared to not play today. That way, if I can play today, it is a huge welcome surprise. If not, then I'm good. Hey, Late, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the craziness. So you run out of mana a little less. Yeah. Like you can kill maybe one more mob before you run out of mana. Exactly, Mega. You and me both. I mean, what would you rather be doing? Doom scrolling on Reddit or, you know, TikTok or something? Or in here with a bunch of, 400 or 500 like-minded people all wanting to play some Epoch? Just chilling and chatting. That's what I'm rather doing. Hey, Nuno, welcome back. I bet you do, Ito. There's two realms, Dracul. There's a PvE realm and a PvP realm, and there won't be any layers. I know, Dakura. I love this login screen. It's STV is my favorite zone. So, hey Tim, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. I'm doing PvE, Dracul. A human mage on Kazan. I'm doing the Explorer challenge, so 50% less XP. Medi. I know. The beautiful day when the servers are all fixed and we all play as much as we want, no one will even remember this. Hey, Silsor. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Once this is fixed, the next time people will talk about it is the next time a server's having trouble, and we'll be like, huh, at least it's not as bad as when Epoch wasn't working. You guys remember that? Ugh, this Unreal Engine turtle launch is the worst thing since Epoch. That's what I'm predicting the future. You're welcome. I'm playing a human mage, Silsor. I know. I feel like I should get it even before I level to 60. They did, but they haven't given us an update yet. AoE leveling works to an extent. There is a cap on for 10 mobs, so you can pull packs of 10. On their Discord, the official Discord, in the updates area. Yeah, it was around this time yesterday, maybe a little later, that we got our update. Oh, I've got a full tank of copium, Fet. I've got a full truck full of tanks. So I'm full up on copium. It's a good hit. It's a good hit. That's because it's fun, Retro. We're all pretty passionate about World of Warcraft, or we wouldn't be here. So when you're passionate about something, you really love to talk about it. You ever talk to someone passionate about trains? I mean, it's pretty crazy. Certified Donut, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Well, I've been waiting here for about 4 hours now, but I'm not in queue. I'm in the queue for the queue. Yeah, good luck. I use a piece of hardware that generates a password. It's about 20 characters long. So, and it's all random letters, symbols, numbers. So, you're more than welcome to try to guess, but you might be doing it for a while. Yeah, that's not a bad idea, Danish. Um, I'm having fun talking to everyone and chilling, so I don't view it as a waste for me. Many. You gotta bleed if you want to play. You gotta bleed if you want to get in. If you're not willing to bleed, you're not willing to play. Yep, I understand, Gold. But, you know, hit up that Steam, backlog that everyone has, have fun. And then, you can keep me on in the background and I'll keep you updated and let you know when you can play. Hey, Chiru, thank you for the follow. Welcome. My dogs have zoomies right now, so if you hear that in the background, I apologize. They're running around like crazy. Some 3 a.m. zoomies. Golden, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome. Fabio, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. That's my... Hold on. That was my greyhound barking. No, no update yet, unfortunately. Look, the guild that I'm in is a laid-back guild. Like, they're not putting a... They want everyone to play, they want to play. Half our guild is doing the Explorer Challenge. A good number are doing hardcore. There's no expectation on when to hit 60. You just play the way you want to play. That's the only guild I'm interested in. Well, I live in Australia, but I come from Tennessee. That's where I'm born and raised, Tennessee, living in Australia. Exactly, Mega. We ride after the login screen. We ride at dawn. Yeah. You can do both challenges. You certainly can. If you're a glutton. My wife's Australian, Helly. Helly R. My wife's Australian. And so we decided to move here to be close to her family. Yep, that's auto login. It just saves my password so I don't have to type it in every time. Mm. Why wouldn't you swing at unarmed bosses? Yeah, war mode and hardcore. What could go wrong with war mode hardcore character? My wife's Australian, Freddie. Her family all lives here. So she wanted to be close to her family, and I didn't have a problem with that. So, yep, war mode is just basically like a toggable PvP. You get an extra 5% XP bonus for having war mode on. Nope, pretty easy to install. I have a video on my YouTube, and I also have it pinned at the top of Twitch with the link. It'll show you how to download it, how to install it, everything about it. You can also type uh, exclamation login, and it'll give you the link as well. Me too, Finrod. Me too. Even if it's for like an hour. Finrod, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you. No problem. You're welcome, Mary. There's people that just prefer a PvP server, and I'm okay with them splitting that. I think PvP servers have their place, and um, yeah, I don't have a problem with PvP server. It's just not for me. No updates yet. No updates yet. Starting to get a little cold. I'm gonna have to get my blanket here. It's a bit chilly in Melbourne tonight. Oh, I was there for the Lost Ark launch. That was awful. But they did fix it. So, hey Keith, welcome to the channel. Thank you for the follow. And I love the Lord Jesus. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Well, I don't think it's a simple network problem, Bojan. Definitely not. Hey Shift, welcome to the channel. Appreciate the follow. Thank you. Really do. Really appreciate it. Nope, not online yet, Timeless. It's been about an hour since I did it, but I just want to thank everyone for joining me and chilling and talking and having a good time, and appreciate all the support and the follows and the donations and the tips. I really appreciate it. Love you guys, and I'm really looking forward to creating some content and doing some dungeons and raids with you all, and hoping we can build something fun on Epoch. Uh, I usually just stay on until I get tired, Binyo. It's 3 in the morning, 3 a.m. here right now. I work kind of crazy hours, so I know. Me too, love. Me too. I'm looking forward to it as well. Mega, you know what? Let me check that. Yep. I'm still connected, so I'm good. Well, Dream, it's not like Sod. It's more of like Classic Plus, so it has all the fun, great stuff about Classic, but more of it. Sod went a little crazy, if you ask me. They leaned a little too close to retail. Hey, Yale. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. No, my wife doesn't play WoW, Alex. She her favorite game is the Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom on the Switch. That's what she loves playing. Yep, she loves the Zelda. It just depends. The servers are down right now, so there's no queue at all. Good old Hello Kitty. Or, oh, that sucks, Glory. Sorry. Um, I definitely do not want to divorce my wife, so I'd rather have problems with the server. I'm patient, so I've been waiting months for this, so I can wait a little longer. Hey, I don't blame you, Binyo. But feel free to check in every once in a while if you need to, and happy to have you come in. Well, I've been streaming since the launch. Hey, Rada, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. It is, Jay. Yep, it's vanilla plus, so it's vanilla with a lot of extra sprinkles on top. You might be waiting a while for that one, Rada. There's already 35, 40,000 people wanting to play. I just hope the update gives us a realistic timeline and doesn't just say we're working on blah, blah, blah. I wanted to say, hey, we expect this to not be working for a week or 2 weeks or a month or a day. Just something. Quite a bit. 1,500 new quests, new quest hubs, revamped dungeons, new raids, revamped raids, world bosses, class race combos like Undead Paladin, PvP arenas, Gurubashi PvP arena, PvP areas and a lot of the zones, towers to control. And that's just a small amount of the changes. What are you talking about, Bronze? I'm not playing a private server. I'm just on a login screen. This is the Stranglethorn Veil. That's the one thing I don't like about Goldshire, the new Goldshire. The Goldshire Inn looks different. I don't like it. I wish they just put the old Goldshire Inn in. Hey, Jippy, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. I'm very patient. I've been waiting 6 months, and I'm playing the Explorer Challenge so I can get the patient title. They did. Goldshire is huge. Goldshire is bigger than what South Shore is, if you remember South Shore. So Goldshire is much bigger than South Shore now. A lot of buildings, new quests. Yep. They finally got all the money from those mines all around. We killed all the kobolds and they could start mining that gold again. Hey, Jippy, no problem. You're lurk all you want. I'm a lurker myself when I watch Twitch streams. I don't know, Mary. My hope is a couple days, but I think probably more likely by the end of the week we might get a little closer. Yeah, I like the new Goldshire. I just wish the old Goldshire Inn was in instead of the new one they made. I know. No more candles. Hey Rain, how you doing? Mary, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you. That would be nice, Mega, but I wouldn't hold my breath. The end, yeah, I agree. I don't like the end, but Goldshire as a whole, I think, is really nice. Yeah, I wonder how much of a roleplay scene there will be on the Epoch. We have a lot of role players in the chat here. I never really got into roleplay, but it's something I wouldn't be opposed to if it was something that a lot of people were interested in. Yeah, I'm not sure about roleplay guilds yet, Rain. Hmm. I got you, Bigley. Yeah. It's almost like a D&D character, right, Bigley? If you play Dungeons and Dragons. None, yeah. Nice, Bigley. Me too. I also used to play MUDs back in the day. I played a Wheel of Time MUD that was very roleplay heavy. D&D rules, it does. Except for 4th edition. We don't talk about 4th edition. Oof. That was a bad one. You could registered. You definitely could. Savage Rifts. I've not heard of that. What is that? I haven't played D&D in a while. Since I moved to Australia, I haven't found a new group yet to play. I found one, but the times they play it conflict with my work schedule. Well, you're gonna have to tell us that story, Mega. You can't just leave that hanging now. I love second ed. AD&D. I know, right, Finron? Isn't that crazy? First time I've ever seen that. No, no ETA yet. Oh, okay, Bigley. I get it. For some reason, Sunder, the Thaco and people having to do math really scares people about second edition. It's just basic math. But combat in second edition is really really nice. All right, Mega. Well, save it for another time then. Maybe in a couple more days when we're still waiting and we need a little pick me up, then you can tell it. You can uh, regale us with your story. Hey, Philanus, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Appreciate it. I have played a lot of Baldur's Gate 3. It's a shame that Act 3 is not up to the same standard as the first two acts. So I find myself playing a character through the first two acts and then recreating, starting someone new. It's a bit bad. Yep. I'm patiently waiting. I enjoy playing a lot of survival games like Minecraft, and I play modded Minecraft. I enjoy uh, things like Valheim. I really, I haven't played Grounded. It looks really good, so I may try that out sometime. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 is a lot of fun. Nice. Yeah, Turtle Wow is a lot of fun. I just don't like their client. Once they release that Unreal Engine client, might come back. Me too, Snar. I love a good survival game. Yeah, I haven't played Valheim in a long time. Maybe I'll put a Valheim server together. We can play while we wait for Epoch servers. I haven't. There's a lot of games I haven't played. I haven't played Subnautica. I haven't played Grounded, and Grounded 2 is about to come out. I've heard Grounded is one of the best survival games in the genre. I did, Snar. Actually, the Ashlands update. When did that come out, Snar? Anyone interested in watching me play Subnautica? I've never played it. I was thinking about doing like a random games Thursday, like one day a week. I just play a random game. Hmm. Yeah, Subnautica 2 is not looking great. I'll check out Subsistence for sure. Trust me, Sasso, I wish I was more playing than login screen. All right. Well, I might fire up some Subnautica if you all promise to come help me play in case I get stuck and to protect me for when the I hear there's some scary monsters in old Subnautica. I'll need you guys to protect me. Thank you, Glory. Yep, no spoilers. All right. I'll make it happen. If, let's see, what is today? Well, it's Wednesday for me now, but Tuesday for most of you. Or maybe it's Wednesday for most of you now, too. If Epoch servers still aren't up by Thursday night, um, then maybe I'll play some Subnautica. Hey, Nessa, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome. Mr. Rosh, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Judge. Ah, Tuesday, 7 p.m. in the EU. Okay. What money did they take, MB? I haven't paid a penny. Did you? All right. What about, didn't Subnautica have like an expansion or something come out too? Like the Dark Below or Deep Dark or something? Below Zero, that's it. I doubt the GitHub donations even paid for half of a server. Ah, you don't like Below Zero? Okay. I'll ignore the Below Zero part then. Is Below Zero kind of like uh Game Plus type thing? Like you play it after the story of Subnautica? It like continues the story or something? Okay. Well, hopefully the servers will be somewhat workable by Thursday and we won't have to worry about it. It would be Wednesday for you all, Thursday for me. Yeah, I've never played it, Judge. Thinking about maybe trying it out on Steam on stream, so you guys can help me out if I get stuck. Hey, welcome back, Rocco. How you doing? Nah, I believe you guys. Subnautica's really the one I want to play. That'll be enough for me. Warmane is not bad, Glory. You just got to watch out for their cash shop. No update yet, Elway. Hey, Vaughn, it's called Auto Login. At the top, I've got it pinned a video on how to install it, download it, everything about it. Maybe, Tommy. Very well, could be. To be fair, they did say sometime after 10:30 a.m., so they didn't lie to us. But they could have updated the time. Well, I don't know anything about it, Judge. Uh, the only thing I know about Subnautica is supposedly it's got some scary parts. Maybe not scary. Creepy might be a better term. I don't know. Ah, okay, Titus. So is it like one of those horror games where they have a lot of like jump scares, or is it just kind of more of a ambiance mood thing? Uh, a creepy vibe. Mm. What is that called? That fear of the deep ocean, phobia or something like that? Me too, deactivated. Gotcha, Judge. That's it, Snar. Thalassophobia. Thalassophobia. Well, they did say sometime after 10:30 a.m. Anyone here play Satisfactory? How's that game? I've had a kind of an eye on it. Hey, Vicky, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Appreciate it. Oh, and is Grounded 2 out already? I saw someone mention that. I watched Co Carnage stream some Grounded about a week ago or so. It looked really fun. The only reason I haven't tried Satisfactory is I tried Factorio and didn't really get into it. Yeah, I love Co. Co's been around for a long time. It's vanilla, Death. It's a vanilla plus. Hey, Jose, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome. Oh, nice, Glory. Do you see a video of his on YouTube or something? Got you to come over to Twitch and watch him? No, Vaughn, it just saves my password so I don't have to type it in. I know. I do a lot of things that are pointless, though, Risto. Sometimes I do it just for the heck of it. Ah, gotcha. Hey, I've been waiting 6 months and not playing Darko. Waiting, waiting to play for an hour doesn't seem too bad. Could could very well be right, Ryan. Could definitely be right. Yep. No, I don't think they're going to open servers in an hour. No, we're just the servers have been down. Bam. We're just waiting for an update. Waiting for news. Well, I'd say a lot of people are hoping to play this year. No, no news yet, Ares. I'm playing a human mage on Kazan, and I'm doing the Explorer Challenge. 2028. Will we have GTA 6 before Project Epoch? At 60, I'm probably going to go with the gnome racial or maybe the troll. I haven't decided yet. It'll probably be either gnome or troll. Yeah, but I don't mind being delayed, Bigly. Uh, I enjoy just playing. I agree, Casta. Well said. I understand 100% if people feel disappointed. Hey, Snar, take care. Appreciate you. Have fun at work. Try not to work too hard. Yep, account creation is disabled for right now. So at level 60, you can change your racial bonus. So, instead of, let's say you level a human, instead of having the human racials, you can switch for the gnome racials or the troll racials. The server is 100% free to play, Paprika. Yeah, having a timeline would be fun. Or I wouldn't say fun. That's a bad word. Timeline would be beneficial. And maybe they will give us a timeline. Maybe they didn't know a timeline until recently, until they figured out what the actual problem was. I don't know. It wasn't I don't think it was a money problem, Saru. It's a coding issue. Yeah, registration's down right now. Hey Zan, yeah, there's a lot of changes, bunch of new quests and stuff. If you want to check out the website, the Project Epoch website, they can tell you can see it a lot more in depth. It's on my YouTube channel. I should have it pinned at the top of Twitch. You can also do !login, and it'll give you the link to to the video. Boom. There you go. Hey, Kazator, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Hope you enjoy your time here. Yep, it's Classic Plus, so lots of new changes and additions. Well, to be fair, they did say sometime after 10:30 a.m. We just assumed it'd be a lot closer to 10:30 a.m. than it is. No, no one can get in yet, Striker. I just feel like instead of putting a time, they should have just said we'll provide an update tomorrow when we can. Or when we know more. Hey, Striker, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, I think it was a mistake putting the 10:30 a.m. time in there. It reminds me of when Blizzard used to say soon TM back when it actually meant something. Yeah, sometimes no news is good news. Welcome back, Kill. Twisted. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's quite a few lurkers, which I don't mind. That's basically how I am on Twitch. I'm a bit of a lurker. I'll go, Freddy. Sign me up. Yep. Still down wrecking. No updates yet. But supposedly we're getting an update today. I wish I knew when, but as soon as they post it, I'll read it out to everyone. Uh, the jury's still out about the friendliness, but everyone in this channel is friendly, Zan. So, hey, speaking of which, thanks for the follow, Zan. Really appreciate it. Hey, you and a bunch of other people, Rutten. Not a problem at all. No judgment here. Yeah, I played Anniversary for a while, Jekyll. I've got a 60 Warlock over there. Hey, Twisted, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome. Yeah, I'm playing an Alliance Human Mage. No, don't know yet, Timeless, on registration. I'm assuming once they get the servers fixed, they'll reopen registration. And I'm playing on Kazan as well, Freddy. But right now I'm playing the Q game. I'm in queue for the Q. Mm. I just wish there was no bots like on Turtle WoW on Anniversary. Anniversary is so full of bots and boosters. It's crazy. Yeah, I've played WoW since 2004. I started just a little after launch. I missed the launch day in November. I think I started sometime in December. The game I was playing suddenly got abandoned. Everyone started playing WoW, and I'd never heard of it until the game I was playing. Everyone left, and I'm like, "What is this?" Uh, the new professions, I think, is what I'm most excited for Epoch. All the new recipes. It was pretty amazing. No one knew what they were doing, but everyone thought they were great. You wouldn't believe the amount of people used to brag about how good they were back in vanilla. But now, looking back, you realize everyone was trash. Team Mage, let's go involved. Yes, Team Mage. People using keyboard to turn. People having half their abilities unkeybinded, clicking everything. Everyone on 400, 500 latency. Good times, good times. One thing I miss from the old days is the WoW videos, like the machinima. I miss some good WoW machinima. Anyone remember the Arcanite Reaver? Ho! Yep, matey PvV videos. What was that? Nim? Was Nim the one that did all the singing videos? Yep. People were very helpful. Must see. I would say tailoring and enchanting would be good for a priest. Can't go wrong with tailoring and enchanting. Yep. You're right, Judge. We thought we were doing what was best. Yes, Oxhorn. Yep, Oxhorn was one. And there was a female that used to sing with them all the time too. Song or something. I can't remember what her name was. It was a mud called Medivia. I don't know if anyone in here ever played any muds. They were text-based multiplayer games. They were basically the first MMORPGs, but they were all text-based. You'd have there was thousands of people that played Medivia, and then all of a sudden a lot of people were gone and they were all playing WoW. Summergale, that's it. I knew it started with an S. Logan, that's good. What is LORD? Bad Wolf? Hey, Spicy, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome. There's some interesting changes with tailoring and enchanting. Some of the new tailoring patterns use enchanting mats to craft things. I thought it was really cool. So, enchanting is almost like a gathering uh, profession for tailoring now. Yeah, I've got a video about it on YouTube where I show a couple of the patterns. So, one was called an infused belt, I think it was, or infused linen belt, or infused bag. It used like greater magic essence and stuff as part of the crafting materials. Well, tailoring's always been like that, Logan. Mm, that's true, a way. But um, with tailoring giving you more cloth, you should be able to craft more greens to disenchant. That can help. Yep, Discord's pretty dead. No updates. Nice. Here's so. Which professions did you take? Yeah, it's getting close to 4 a.m. here. Well, technically, Zachary, they said sometime after 10:30 a.m. I do think it was a little cheesy to put 10:30 a.m. at all. They should have just said provide an update sometime tomorrow. But yeah, they are late. Well, I guess technically they're not late, but it is well after 10:30 a.m. Hey, Bad Pay, welcome to the channel. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I just want to say thank you to everyone for the support and following and the tips and following me on YouTube, and it's been fantastic. And I can't wait until we can play and I can make some more content, and hopefully, we can play together, do some dungeons and some raids. It'll be great. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Well, Dad, I think part of the problem was the Discord uh, company itself got onto them. Hey, Zubek, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. They did have hyper spawns going when I was playing, so that definitely helped. I didn't really wait for mobs too much. You won't see me playing Cataclysm. That's for sure. I will never step foot into that expansion ever again. In my opinion, they should have stopped after Wrath of the Lich King Classic and restarted. I mean, what are they going to do? WoD Classic next? I mean, come on. Who wants to play that crap? Uh, there was a lot wrong with Kata for me. I really disliked the raids. The dungeons were just like you could not pug dungeons in Kata. It was awful. Correct, Logan. 100%. Legion might be interesting, especially if they remove the legendary grind RNG crap. Agreed, Twisted. The dungeons were very hard in Cataclysm. You, you just there was too many bad players. Like no one would do CC, especially on the heroic dungeons. Hey Zooside, welcome to the channel. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Leon. Hey Whiff, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Thank you. You're probably right, Mega. Hey Zex, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Thank you. I hope so, Weelad. Welcome back. I just want you all to know, Weelad was the very first person in my stream when I did a 30-minute stream test the day before launch. Welcome back, Weelad. Weelad's the original OG. Yeah, Michael. Tanks that have no business doing that kind of thing. Tanks that think they can do it, but they can't. That's true. It should be based off London time, right, Mega? Since the server's based in London. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know either. Uh, It would be interesting to be a fly on their Discord channel. Well, I am part of an oceanic guild because I live in Australia, and so it's usually oceanic groups are usually pretty small, so we kind of stick together. But I do plan to have a community guild as well, that anyone's welcome to join, and yeah, I think we can do some dungeons and some raids and transmog competitions and stuff. I think it'll be pretty fun. No, registration's closed right now. I do not, Leon. I thought about making one, but I just feel like everything has a Discord channel now, and I kind of get tired of having to join a million different Discords. So I just thought it kind of um, hypocritical for me to ask everyone else to join one. But if there's enough interest in it, I might make one. Um, we'll see. I could change my mind. I miss the old days of forums, you know? Hey, Freaky, thanks. I'm not very much of a TikTok person. I'm still working on learning how to do TikTok videos. I can do decent YouTube videos, but I'm still learning on doing the whole vertical format TikTok crap. I could make a Reddit, a subreddit. Anyone here use Reddit instead of Discord? Just use Reddit. Agreed, Kiggles. I miss forums. Yeah, still no info. Okay, Wheelan. All right. I uh I just worry about the day that Discord, if it ever closes, the amount of information that we'll lose. Yeah, sorry, Michael. It's usually one or the other these days, though. Discord or Reddit. Registration's closed until they get the servers worked out, Erickson. Yeah, he's been working. Yeah, I agree, Popples. I'm not the biggest fan of Discord as like a information center, but that's what everyone uses these days, so you kind of have to adapt, right? You can't be one of those old people, yelling at kids to get off your lawn. You just have to kind of go with the flow. At least we can all agree that LinkedIn is almost dead. I I I hated that website. I'm glad that thing is losing popularity. Yeah, I'll probably have to make a Twitter account as well. I'm not a very big social media guy. Hey Adam, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. I don't hate many things. That's not true. I'm just stuck in my ways. There's not much I hate. I'm not much of a hater, except for Cataclysm. No, I'm just kidding. Now, I do hate running out of Coke Zero. That is something I do hate, so. I played The War Within. I usually play all the expansions at launch. Hey, Blay Blay. Bleh Bleh. Welcome to the channel. Appreciate the follow. Thank you. I hate what they did to the professions in War Within and Dragonflight. Ugh. They killed my poor babies. Nah, probably no Epoch today, but we'll see. Maybe they will. Let's do a login test. It's been a while. Oh, yeah. I'd say retail's probably still the most played version. Across the whole world, when you include China and everywhere else, I'd say retail's probably still the most played. And Kiggle's professions are an abomination in retail. They're time gated, so you can't just go out and level a profession whenever you want or feel like it. You have to wait for this type of currency called like mental acuity or craftsman acuity or some crap like that. And then you can craft stuff. It's just real bad. There's a lot more to it. There's like a whole ordering system thing. Hey Vald, welcome to the channel. Appreciate the follow. Thank you. And Diego, welcome to the channel. Appreciate the follow. Thank you. Yeah. That seems to be Blizzard's favorite thing is time gating in retail. Every time they say they're going to stop doing it, they find some way to do it. They just can't help themselves. They don't want people to be adults and play the content the speed they want to play. They want to hold your hand. They want to hold your hand and be like, "Now you can play this. Okay, now here, let me drag you over here. Now play this." I've played about an hour and a half of Epoch. Woad? Does sound good, Q. Exactly, Shaggy. Nice. What professions did you do? Eden, not sure. We're still waiting for an update on servers. I don't know. I'm in Australia, so I'm not sure about North America ping. But if I had to guess, I'd say North America ping is about 150, depending on where you are. No, I'm from Tennessee. My wife's Australian. We moved here to be closer to her family. They will slink. Absolutely. Alchemy. Okay. Were there any new alchemy recipes? I never got a chance to look at the alchemy trainer before the servers went down. 110 to 130 for East Coast? Okay. I'd say West Coast is a bit slower. Yeah, 130 to 170. Oh no, Zan, that's not good. Yeah. So if you ever play Turtle Wow, you'll know what your ping is. You can also ping the Project Epoch server and with a command prompt to get an idea of what your ping will be. Hey, thanks for coming. Appreciate it. Have a good sleep, and I'll see you tomorrow night because I'm sure you'll be back. I didn't. I didn't get a chance to look at blacksmithing. Oh, I did. I took a glance at blacksmithing. I wanted to look at the belt buckles. I was really curious if blacksmiths would be able to sell the belt buckles, but they can't. They're bind on pickup when you craft them. So no playtime today yet. Hey Cranius, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. It's called Auto Login, Zetu. I've got it pinned at the top if you want to find out more about it, how to install it, how to download it, how it works. Yeah, Shaggy, they were up for a quick 5-minute test. Hey, Night Raptor, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. No problem. Hey, Zetu, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. I really appreciate the support. Nope, no update yet. Fresh. Hey, you're welcome, Night. That's good, Bryce. Maybe things are happening. Maybe things are happening. Has anyone tried out Grounded 2 yet? Is it any good? Anyone watching anyone play Grounded 2? I see some people playing it, for sure. Me too, Shaggy. I haven't had the desire to play anything else. Yeah, Ko is playing it for sure. He just did a playthrough of Grounded 1 first. He played the heck out of Grounded for a few weeks. No, it's a survival game, kind of like Valheim or any of those types of games. If you played any type of the survival game, yeah, RimWorld can be fun. I have played. I've beaten Witcher 3. Witcher 3 is a fantastic game. Thanks for the follow, Ahmed. Really appreciate it. And B Miller, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. And L, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Hey, Grounded, I've heard fantastic things. I just haven't had a chance to play it yet. I know. I've been here since the launch. There's definitely a lot of hype. Definitely a lot of hype. Might have been a little too much hype. But there are some people interested in maybe watching me play Subnautica in a couple days if Epoch still hasn't fixed up. We could do like a Epoch watch slash Subnautica stream. Hey Kira, how you doing? Nah, it won't be an end of the server, Freddy. It's going to be one of those things where people are going to go back to doing what they were doing before, and then whenever the servers are going again, they'll flock back. I've been waiting for over 6 months, Freddy, for this server, so I am more than happy to wait as long as I need to. Hey, Kira, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. So if Epoch's not up and running in the next couple of days, and you're interested in watching some noob that's never played Subnautica play, then come check me out. I'll be the same time as usual. I think they'll be able to solve the problem, Kira. I just don't know the timeline on solving the problem. That's what we're waiting for. I would love to see some kind of timeline, what they're expecting. Exactly, Fluffy. It's an auto login add-on. I have a video on my channel, Clean, on YouTube, which shows how to install it and download it and how to use it. Exactly, Kira. Just waiting on that timeline. But, gotta have your patient pants on. I'd be happy with 5,000 plus player servers. I don't mind to wait in a queue if I need to. What is this, day 4? I've lost track of waiting for Epoch. I agree. I love open source, so anything that can contribute to open source and more people having access to that kind of information, I'm all about it. Hey Bryce, I appreciate it. Thank you, sir. Well, they started this project 5 or 6 years ago, and at the time they hoped for 100 players. I don't think they were ever imagining 50,000 people wanting to play their server. Like the devs said that they were hoping that they could fill 2 raids whenever the server launched, when they initially planned the server. I don't think any project starts off planning about 50,000 people unless it's like a AAA studio or something. Thanks, Twisted. Appreciate it. I plan to do a lot more of those once I can get into the game and can actually see what's what. Right now, I'm kind of having to speculate. Exactly, Alex. 100%. I mean, I've seen Blizzard servers melt, and they're a multi-billion-dollar company. No, not at all, Tanita. I mean, look at Stardew Valley. That creator never in a million years expected his game to become one of the best-selling games of all time. I remember Stardew Valley had a lot of issues at the beginning when it first came out, but he was really good and fixed them really fast. Nothing yet, Hayes. Oh, we have an update. We have an update. For those that are lurking and away, we have an update. I'm going to read it. First off, thank you for sticking with the project through our many years. Oh. Through our many years of development and turbulent release weekend. The volume of players is beyond what we could have imagined, and we know that many people have concerns based on our sparse updates and unstable servers. We want to start with the apology. Despite our efforts to be prepared for you, we were not. Our team has never run a project at this scale, and we weren't coordinated in a way that could easily respond to the reality of the live server. We have a lot of willing hands from experienced developers, but not clarity of roles, which left you in the dark about what to expect from us. This is the top thing we want to improve as we move forward on a technology solution. We are very optimistic about the internal changes we have made in response and our ability to better communicate going forward. As mentioned earlier, we took half a day to regroup, and after analyzing both the server and database performance in depth, we now feel we have a very concrete plan on what needs to be addressed and how to go about doing it. In the past 2 hours, we identified the largest performance bottleneck, assigned internal responsibilities to address it, and started a broader approach to provide reliable service regardless of how any one specific optimization fix works out. Our path forward isn't something that can be resolved overnight, but it isn't dependent on crunching out weeks-long complex optimizations either. This means the servers will not be up for anything besides testing for the next few days. We are not able to give a full timeline right now, but we will provide a more detailed update within the next 24 hours. Our next update will include details about what has been going on behind the scenes, what our fix requires, and what you can expect moving forward. We know we have to re-earn your trust now, and that's absolutely fair. We are committed to Project Epoch, and we thank you for sticking with us and believing in the project. We will unlock general chat with a long, slow mode at some point today. Please keep in mind our Discord rules when participating in chat. So it looks like it's a little bit of good and a little bit of bad. It's going to be some time to fix, but not weeks long. So that's good and bad. Pretty much what we all expected, right? Pretty much what we expected. So, yeah. Yeah, I'll be curious to see what their testing will be like if it's, long-term testing for a couple hours here and there. Yep, I just read it out, Ulhen. So, it's going to take days, but it's not going to take weeks. So, my guess is a week, maybe a week and a half. We'll see the servers start coming up more often. And then probably good to go. I say this weekend we'll probably see more progress. Yep. We'll probably see something this weekend, most likely. Well, I think with that, I've been streaming for 5 hours. It's 4 a.m. I think I'm going to call it a night for tonight. I'll be on again tomorrow night, same time, but might have something else to do. Maybe keep an eye on Epoch. Not yet. Not sure yet. But I'll be on the same time. And hope to see some of you there, and maybe we can hang out and yeah, have some fun. So I hope you all have a good rest of your day. I'll probably head to bed and then see you all tomorrow. Night, everyone. And thank you all for the support and the follows. I really appreciate it. Mwah. Love you all.